Alright, we're live. How we doing, chat? How we doing today? Fucking Lost Cena Go Burrs back again. Alright, enough of that. We're playing Tina today. At least for a couple hours. This is kind of like the last deck I feel like I really want to have, like, at least a couple hours of experience with it, like a bare minimum going into EUIC. Hey, Davis, how we doing? Yeah, this is the same list I built on stream last week at some point, right? Really basic, really standard Tina list. Namely, the Vacuum Force Sealstone in the deck is something that's been popularized by Japanese lists, and I'm trying to figure out if it's actually that good or it's just some Japanese gimmicky stuff, right? Tried the Guardian list and God is dreadful. I don't doubt it. Although Gardevoir did get second place at the online tournament we played in yesterday. Now, online results really don't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's worth taking note of, right? Like, there's some stuff going on there. I think we're overreacting to how bad Gardevoir is now, but it's definitely not top tier, right? The deck is viable, but you have a lot of actually bad matchups now. Chief among them, anything with a Comfy, right? Anything with a Comfy just shits all over Gardevoir right now because they no longer have anything to reversal energy to because they don't have stage 2 attackers, right? Remember Dondozo? Dude, I could never forget Dondozo. Maybe it's Dondozo's time to shine in post-rotation, chat. Maybe Dozo's the future. Alright, let's jump into some Ancient Box. Not Ancient Box. Lost on Tina. And then we'll kind of take it from there. Probably play a little more Lost Box as well. I want to make some changes to this list, kind of try out some different ideas. And I really think it's just going to be a comfy type of day today. I think is the plan for now. But I mean, listen, we're just going to fuck around on the ladder and have a grand old time, not take anything too seriously, and rage at some really shitty flower selecting. So it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. All right. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll be able to get into Master Ball tier. So maybe build Lost Goo to tie it up together. I already have a Lost Goo list that I want to try. I have a Lost Goo list, but I'm not super sold on Goo. I don't know. I have really mixed opinions on Goodra. Not sure I'm looking to put my energy into Goodra right now. I think, like, there's a lot of decks that look cool, but I think for right now, I'd rather focus on the stuff I know is going to see play instead of the stuff that might see play, right? Goodra's like a build this after EUIC type of deck for me, right? Because I have, what, like a month between tournaments? I have EUIC, then I'm going to Indianapolis, so I'll have plenty of time to test stuff there. I think for now, I just want to, like, test, like, proven decks, you know? Alright. This looks to be Lugia. Yep, there's a Lugia. This hand is not terrible. I'd like to be able to Poffin for my Comfies instead of having to Nest Ball for them. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Cram's not a bad card here. I think we go Nest Ball, Prize Greninja. Okay, that's good to know. We do play the Heavy Ball. We prize the Tina V. We prized no supporters, a Pokegear, a Rod, I believe. Oh. A Water Energy, a Psychic Energy. I think that's it as far as important stuff, right? Should be. I'm gonna grab this. No, this hand is pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's definitely up there. Well, so the thing that makes this hand mid is the lack of Greninja, right? If we hadn't prized Greninja, this would be broken. Because now I'm like, well, I don't want to put all my energies in my hand, but I kind of don't have a choice, you know? We're gonna have to Abyss Seeking, aren't we? I mean, we could go... No, we go Nest Ball for Comfy every time. Who am I kidding? Here is probably a line. Getting rid of 2 energy is so bad, though. Like, we have nothing for next turn. We don't grab gear. I guess we could just get rid of Gate and keep... probably Jets. Fuck it, let's go for this. I'm not confident in this play, but you know what? That's the Tina experience, right? Yeah, we're a little less threatened by turn 1 when my opponent... Okay, that's good. When my opponent starts to Snorlax, right? Because it's a bit more of a commitment for them to hit me with Lugia. But they can still hit me with Lugia, so, you know. Okay, we need to find a switch card here, preferably. Not quite. We really don't need Fourth Comfy, but I also don't think we need Leaves. We just grab it anyway. No reason to bench cram here. I think we're just passing. Master Ball off the bat. Okay. Let's see if they have the turn 2 double chops. We kind of always expect them to, right? Yeah, there's a Lumen. Nah, it's 2. It's 2 Puffin. You can't really justify running more. Alright, Lumen for Serena. I'm kind of chill with that. We're going Aroma now. I'm assuming we grab the Serena before, like, after we know we have 2 chops, right? Because otherwise that's just a complete missequence on my opponent's end. There's a head, so I mean they hit it anyway regardless. No, they're grabbing the Vstar. Okay, I'm about to say, like, anything else would be incredibly shady. Although they should have still gone capturing Roma then Master Ball is always correct sequencing there, but it doesn't matter in this case. Yeah, so there's a fish in play. We kinda need to abuse it. Or they could collapse Stadium immediately. You know what? That works too. Granted, now they have one less out to Temple in the late game, so I kind of don't hate that. This Snorlax lead is actually, like, really sketchy for us, because we have no good response to the Lax. If Iron Leaves had 10 more HP, it'd be completely fine, but Iron Leaves is already good enough as is. I don't think we need to buff it more, in all honesty. Okay. So what's the line? We could, like, spit something. The thing is, we can't Sableye the Snorlax, is the issue, right? So we can't spit Snorlax and then finish it off later. Which means we have to punch it with a Vstar. So ideally, we just don't like the Snorlax in the first place. I would really actually love to just boss spit Minchino. That seems pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Selecting first. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. If we have Prime Catcher, no, I think we prioritize getting cards in the Lost Zone. I was debating, like, grabbing the boss and holding the Prime Catcher, but I think this is just better. We need that, and I think we're already down in grass, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is a must take. That's fine. You just bought the Prime Catcher? Nice. Yeah, I kind of luck sacked, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled a Prime Catcher at my pre-release, so I can't really complain. We're gonna manually retreat this to go into Comfy. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I have to get rid of Chorus here. How much am I at Lost Zone? 7. Realistically speaking, they boss Athena next turn, right? So they go to 3 and I Roxanne anyway. Anything else is just entirely too much energy. Although we did actually... Okay, so what we should have done. We should have absolutely gone Gate to Athena first. Because now we have all 3 grass down. Yeah, we're down all... We're not all 3, sorry. We're down all 4 grass. Yeah. He asked me if I needed any, oh yeah. For the Prime Catchers, I think we're just spinning. This is pretty scuffed, but assuming, well, they have 2 lines here. Get either Snorlax my Cramorant or they Lugia my Tina. I'd actually rather they Lugia my Tina here. I'm not gonna lie. Greninja's a pretty good grab here. We're probably never getting hand disrupted, so we open up the bench space. The V-Guard is expected. Do they have Mist? I think they have Mist, right? Yeah, okay. We're trying to hit Temple regardless, but still. Depending on how popular Lugia is, I think we might actually just have to run to Temple. Oh, they did nothing. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, in this case, I guess we're probably just punching active with Tina then, right? Or we could Sableye. We could Sableye, ignore the Snorlax, and kind of like go for the Minccino. I kind of like that actually. It requires us to find Sableye, but I should Greninja first. That was a misclick. Shit. I'm already down a Rod, so I'm grabbing the Rod. Yeah, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to push Flower Selecting there. Oh well. Nothing to do about it now. We've got grass there, so I'm actually thinking I'm get rid of the water. Sealstone might not be terrible here. If we hadn't priced a water, we'd go for the Greninja line. Let's go switch. And then let's see what we got. I mean, we're always grabbing a Colress, right? Trying to make sure we don't fuck up. Ooh, really close. We can absolutely not grab Rescue Board here. We need everything else, right? Yeah. Alright, we would have had it if not for Collapse Stadium. Now we need a plan B, and I think that plan B is always just punch Snorlax with Vstar, I guess, right? Kinda has to be. Yeah, let's go Rope. Not Rope, that's a Rod. Gates here. Jet. Yeah, using Force Seal Zone doesn't matter here yet. I just kind of keep it as a line later. And then we go... Impacts. Yo, Fly, how we doing? Congrats on the good top 8 run last weekend. This weekend. This is King of the Muse right here, okay? Oh shit. Fucking. What's an armrest for, right? You're sold on Great Tusk? There's just yeah. I'm a Great Tusk hater, I ain't gonna lie. But listen, if you want to play aggressive mill, it is viable now, right? You just got home like 2 minutes ago. Oh, were you driving with Pokeduels? You guys were driving with Pokeduels, right? Ooh, I see what my opponent's doing here. No, this is fine. They give us fish. Them giving us fish here is... And they're not locking up checkmate with the Minccino? Really? Okay, so and they got rid of Collapse for us? Hello? Alright, man, you do you. So we need Temple, but we can just ignore that. We can force this on for Temple and then attach and then just simply not... Yeah, this is super chill. This is super, super chill. We literally just want to find Temple here. Another switch is good. He drove me to Seattle yesterday. My flight was midnight last night and landed... Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot. We don't need Puffin. Let's do here. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful card. Let's do Grass to Tina. Switch card. That is a switch. That is a switch, Christian. Bench Sable. Anything else we want to bench? I think we just keep it open, right? Just in case. I'll throw. Well, here's the thing, right? Like we kind of just hit Gust off of. Yeah, we just try to find boss, and then we win, right? I don't think we ever want to waste our energies here. So I'm gonna toss this here. I'm gonna play down Temple, and I'm just gonna rock Sand. Yeah, there's the boss for next turn. Burn the heavy, might as well. Definitely not benching that. We need to force them to have. Will they have the energies even? They should have the energies. Yeah, so they have to find Minchino or Cincino, I should say, off of the 3 cards they see. Yeah, that's the line for us. There's a Jet. There's a Primal Turbo. You can just show me the evolution if you have it. I am not scared of your Minchino with 5 energies on it. Or 7, for that matter. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what? That seems reasonable to me. All right, we always whiff here. Trust. They always whiff here. Okay, we're retreating. That seems reasonable. Okay, so I need to find out to Gust, or I could literally just Sableye the Minchino. I think I like that play a lot more. Or even better, I could concealed cards into the boss. There you go. Because I'm the GOAT. Yeah, GG. We take those. See, Tina is okay. What the fuck? Ignore my energies stuck on the screen for a second, right? How long are they gonna stay there? All right, there we go. Tina is like the ultimate. Damn, this sucks. Damn, this sucks. Damn, this sucks. Oh, my deck is so bad. Anyway, GG, I won. Like it's so. It's a weird ass deck, dude. It's a weird ass deck. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I feel like, dude, the script writers got scared of you, Fly. That's the issue, right? But, like, the thing is, I think what happened is that they were like, you know, they went like, okay, yeah, we're gonna script you to win the event, but then they saw how dominant you were, and they're like, shit, no, this is too much, this is too overkill, we need to nerf this, right? And then they just made you brick on stream. Stinky Yank Man? Bro, shut the fuck up. How are we doing, Joe? How are we doing? Oi, Tina. Tina. I actually don't even have Tina built IRL right now, but that's because I only have 1 set of comfies because I have my Stuttgart 60 built that I'm just gonna like leave in a corner somewhere, which means I only actually have 1 comfy, like 1 set of comfies left, like comfies, walruses, etc. You know, the whole 9 yards. And right now that's Lost Box, as Lost Box that has all those cards. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna like not have Lost Box built and have Tina built instead. Not because I don't think, like, Lost Box is good, but I think I'd personally rather play Tina for EUIC than play Lost Box. That's just because I like Tina more as a deck, though. Although I don't know that I have the balls to play Tina, I'm not going to lie to you. But then again, last time I brought a Lost Zone deck to an event and went, I don't actually know if I know how to play Lost Zone. I went undefeated in day one, and the rest is history, right? So, maybe I should just, like, stop saying I don't know how to play Lost Zone. Yeah. Oy. Bro, the hat. Dude, the hat was too much power. The hat was too much power. Tempted to see if I can drag anyone coming to Wales Bootcamp 3-point mountain biking. I mean, depends on how many mountain bikes you have, right? If I was there, I'd do it, but I'm not, so yeah. Mountain biking sounds fun, though. I mean, any sport that's remotely extreme is, like, something I'm always down for. So. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we're definitely grabbing Nest Ball. Definitely grabbing second Tina. This is an abyss-seeking angle no matter how we look at it, right? So I'm thinking we grab Water, and then we go Nest Ball for Greninja. Right? And then we get to concealed cards, and we get to, Abyss Seeking. There we go. That's the word. We prized... Okay, one Colress. I thought it was two Colress for a second. I was like, hold up. I think the only thing that, like, really matters in this matchup is our Gust, right? We prize the Prime Catcher, but everything else is there, so it's fine. Next time in Wales? Maybe. Nah, Chris, I was saying, like, before the event, I was like, I don't know how to play Comfy decks. Stuttgart was the first time I ever played a deck with Comfy in it at a major tournament, right? Actually, fuck, it might have been the first time I ever brought Comfy to a sanctioned event. No, that's not true. I played Sablezard with Moltres last April to a league challenge. That was the first time I played Comfy. Oh god. Alright, let's Abyss Sticking here. Not much else to it, unfortunately. It's not ideal. But I guess this is, I mean, it's doable. We would really like to put, like, a single Comfy in play. We only need to put one Comfy in play, though. Yeah. You have 3 mountain bikes? That's crazy. I don't even own a normal bike. Which is kind of crazy considering I live in Denmark. I really should invest in a bike. There's been a lot of times where I'm like, damn, I really wish I had a bike right now. It's also just good cardio. Not that I'm like the biggest fan of cardio by any means, but I mean, if I'm gonna do cardio, I mean, I might as well like do it to get me places, you know? I should add a do not try this at home with the whole Lost Zone thing. And to be fair, Sablezard is like baby's first Lost Zone deck, okay? Comparatively to the Greninja Mirage Gate lists, it's so easy. Comparatively speaking, of course. Right? Like, I still think by playing a Comfy in your deck, it becomes harder than most of the format, but comparing Sablezard to, like, Tina or, like, Kyogre is night and day, right? You're actually allowed to make mistakes as Sablezard. You're not allowed to make mistakes when you're playing Kyogre. Alright, there's the knockout. I really don't know how to play this matchup. I don't actually think I've ever played this matchup now that I think about it. I mean, not that I think I could have done anything differently considering my starting hand, but it does make me wonder, is the line just killing Excalibur? Yeah, no, going into Kyogre first time is not... It's not fun for anyone, okay? Alright, Vstar... I mean, I guess we can go... Hold up, we go Nest Ball Comfy. We go Jet into Comfy. We go Flower Selecting. This should put us to 5, yeah. Surely this is always boss. Maybe our line... Maybe the line for us is just to fuck them over with Roxanne. Which will require us to kill the beaver. I guess we're just spitting here then, right? No, if they hands us, we don't have a response. Let's play the nest ball just to not lose. We have counter catcher. So we do just try to find Chorus. Cool. I guess we could just kill Excalibur this turn. Right? But honestly, at that point, I think I'd rather go kill the barrel. That seems better. Do I need Rod here? No, but I certainly do want it. Well, okay, one grass. I don't think I remember if I checked my energies. Oh, this is really interesting. Do I need the switches though? Well, it's for next turn. This is all about next turn. Okay, let's stick with this, but I'm not really sold on it. But then again, I think I really like hitting with Iron Leaves here. If I'm being honest. I think I really like going for an Iron Leaves attack. Or we could smack with Greninja. Oh, there's so many interesting lines. Okay, hold up. Actually, Greninja might be the line. We can go Greninja, 90 here, knock out Friggy if they bench Friggy. Then we go... No, then we set up for... Yeah, there we go. We're setting up for Sableye. I think that's the line. Okay, yeah, that's the line. And then we also don't have to use the counter catcher yet, which lets us use that next turn. I'll read chat when I'm done figuring this out for myself, because I want to first find my own line and then see if like anyone else has any other better ideas. But I'm fairly certain this is literally the first time I play the matchup. Which I mean, there's got to be a first time for everything, right? Okay. We have two beach. We have the grass in hand, though, so then we go attach the psychic here. And then we go retreat here. And then I don't think we use the counter catcher this turn. I think we hold it for our Roxanne turn next turn. Yeah. So we get to take a prize. Effectively, this forces second Friggy into play, while also letting us put pressure on the draw. The only thing that I'm scared of here is Iron Hands. They go Iron Hands to 2. They go Iron Hands to 2, and I can't, like, Sableye. I can't really Sableye the turn after. Unless I go... Well, no, I could still go Counter Catcher, Excalibur, Sableye, but Barrel. I just need them to whiff energy cards, right? Alright, what are we going here? I think it's Chris talking, right? If you kill it back, Digdeely sets up on you again. Kill Friggy, yeah. Killing the Bib with Stunter, turn a lot, but leaving Pal would set them to revenge kill. Don't remember what they draw for Rita. I think your call is correct. You'll fall behind a bit. You have to fall. No, we have to fall behind at this point, right? We are looking at a Sableye Roxanne angle as our most reasonable win condition. If they hands us here, this gets rough. If they don't hands us, I really like our odds. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. Clone Water. Yeah, here's the Hands play. Hands is the correct play for my opponent here. Easily, right? Far and away, it's their best play. I think the only other line I could have gone for is attack with Iron Leaves, right? Because it's just the most energy efficient. And then probably kill by Excalibur. Well, maybe we kill the barrel instead. I'm not sold, right? But either one of the two. And then from there, we would try to, from there, we would have, we could also snub, but like, using a one prizer always loses to same. There's no way they use the bundle here. Not to say, there's no way they use the bundle. Because the scary thing about the Iron Hand is the energy stays on it. That's what makes the Iron Hand scary here, right? But if we go... Okay, they didn't bench second Bidoof. Not that we couldn't respond to second Bidoof, right? But there's the energy there, setting up to retreat. And Sizers. How many retrievals are they down? 1. Ugh. I don't know that I like that. I'm only 2 Irida. Okay, they're using number 2, though. That's interesting. Unless they're trying to, like... Roxanne-proof themselves now? I guess I don't hate 2 energies to Excalibur, actually. Will they go 2 to Bax? 2 to Bax, 2 to Ninja? What if I just target the Chien-Pao then? There's the amp, okay. So we're looking at 8, 10. All their energies are in play, right? All their energies are in play. What if I just target their Chien-Pao? Now, grant this opens up Rod as a line, though. To be fair, I also need to find my Sableye. I also need to hit to actually hold up. I need to do a lot. Sudden realization. I actually have to, like, hit a lot of shit here. Do we have Vacuum still? We do still have Vacuum. This hand is really not that great. So I think we go switch here. Catcher Chien-Pao. Roxanne. Hope we get some better cards here. Who's excited about EUIC? I sure as hell am. Alright, we've got that. Let's Nest Ball first. I want to see what's in here. Okay, we need to hit Vacuum. No, we need to hit too much here. Shit. Oh no, we haven't attached. We have Jet. Jet doesn't do enough. Yeah, we can't hit 10 this turn. I feel like nothing matters if we don't kill the Barrel. Right? Nothing matters if we don't kill Bib. We're at 9. And we can hope they whiff off the Barrel, I guess. If they hit 2 energies to retreat the Chien-Pao, they can also blow everything up. So our best line becomes... And at that point, we might as well retreat, right? Hold the Jet for next turn. Yeah, nothing else we can do here. Just hope they whiff off the Barrel. Maybe I could have gotten more cards in Lost Zone earlier if I was paying more attention. Yeah, there's the Cryptomaniac. Okay, well we wouldn't. Well, no, if they couldn't draw cards, we'd still be fine. We had to hit the Vacuum though. We had to hit the Vacuum. Yeah, that's game. This matchup's really interesting, actually. This is one, like, if I do decide to bring Tina, this is one I need to play more. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling. There was so much that you needed. Yeah. No, absolutely, right? But I think, well, I mean, problem number one is that I, like, had no way of having a one prizer in the active after my turn one going second, right? Which means that, which means they immediately take 2 prize cards. And then it's kind of just like, we're in Roxanne territory as our only out from there, right? Do I still think Lost Zone Tina is viable? Dude, Lost Zone Tina is like one of the best decks in the format. Lost Zone Tina is easily one of the best decks in the format. This deck is very real. The only thing this deck lost was Path of the Beak. Right? And every deck you needed Path to beat has either rotated or you got a new answer, right? So, yeah, Tina's just as good as ever. Considering the Sablezard hands list has started popping up. I haven't seen that. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't tested that yet, though. Or Arc Firebox. I've promised myself that I will not play an Arceus deck to EUIC. I made myself that promise. And I'm gonna stick to it. The only time an Arc deck hasn't betrayed me is the time I played 4 Battle VIP passes and only 3 Arceus Vs in it, okay? Unless the list is just so far away from the typical Arc deck that it's just shit, you know? I can't trust myself to play Arc again. Have you considered Arc Tina leaves? It's Arc Tina, right? The deck is good, but I can't get myself to play an Arceus deck. I just can't. Should you at least play 1 Sinnoh in case of Mist Energy shutting down? Of course you play 1 Sinnoh, yeah. I'm close to playing 2 Sinnoh, honestly. Yeah, the deck has to play Temple of Sinnoh. The deck has to play Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah. I'm not completely ready to say that Tina's even stronger than it was before, but I do think it's at a bare minimum just as good. Yeah, at a bare minimum just as good. Also, we're against Turbo Hands. So going second here is really, really, really good. Because we have a pretty easy Abyss Staking here. We have all our energies as well. Okay. Yeah. I like double Sinnoh right now. I mean, I'm not sold on it. I don't really know where you find the space either, but if you are playing a Stadium card in Tina, it's definitely Sinnoh. There's Poke Gear for the Colress there. We can go here. Poffin's not... Well, we have double Comfy, actually. Yeah, fuck the Poffin. Here, here, here? Or do we even want Boss? Well, no, wait. We want Boss next turn to go 2/2/2, because they're going to end the turn with Miraidon inactive, realistically, right? Well, the only reason Tina wanted to play Path was because of the meta around it, but right, all the decks you had that were forcing you to play Path don't exist anymore. So I think we're grabbing this. Yeah, fuck it. Why not play Comfy again before Pokegear? That's probably correct. I just kind of slammed Pokegear down for no reason. I'm gonna be real. But Comfy first is, like, you Comfy, then you Pokegear, right? But I hit it anyway, so, like, never punished. But you're right, Davis, you're right. Okay, only having the 1 Tina here is actually really scary. I'll attach to Psychic. I haven't gotten used to the fact we play less Psychic than Grass yet. Well, that's... Do we ever need to Sableye? I think we want to grab Sableye to keep it as an out. Oh, but I really want Jet. Well, do we even need Jet? We go to 6 here, right? We go Colress, but then we can't... Ooh. there's too many good cards here. Grab Jet. We can go. No, we have the vacuum. We have the vacuum. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, yeah. We have the vacuum here. Yeah, we just have to hope we don't get we don't get bonked here. If we don't get bonked, we're chilling. But we'll see. All right. Bundle research. You know what? I think I'm chill with that. They're probably gonna. Actually, I don't know that they do bundle here. If they're trying to Miraidon, I think they probably always go for Artina, right? Because taking one prize card feels pointless. So you set up to kill the Tina, and then you go 1-1. Or you go, well, 2-2 in this case, right? There's one hands in play. Oh, that's so perfect. We have the... No, we need Vstar for knockout. Sure. That's okay. I think the bundle's a complete misplay on my opponent's end. Unless it's so that they can put a second hands in play. If it's to put second hands in play, then I think it's fine. Well, no. Okay, to be fair, if they go knock out this, they can use second Miraidon to knock out another Comfy. So they go 1-1, 2-2. It's not great, but, I mean, it's a line. This also lets us promote Comfy. It also didn't give us anything to vacuum away, which is very surprising. Well, the deck always gives you something to vacuum. They play like a million tool cards. Okay. Tina off the top is like perfect. Okay, flower selecting. We actually... So we want to play around gift, but we're winning the prize trade now, so I think we take the gate to play more aggressive, right? This is probably not how the matchup is supposed to play out, but fuck it, we ball. We have no energies down. That's perfect. That is perfect. We got the Tina. We got the boss. And now we have a couple of decisions to make. So we're benching this, and we might as well bench this, right? The decision comes from whether or not we gate. I think we hold the gate because I'm not... Like, they probably play one-hand disruption card, but frankly, if they're using that, there's no way they're doing anything relevant to our board, right? So I think we hold the gate because we want to keep our options open here. And also, we do not mind top decking an energy. Energy down, we get rid of grass. Water? Yeah. And even if they did have the heavy baton and another iron hands, we have the vacuum, right? So we're definitely just chilling here. All right, there's another hands. And another hands. Okay, do they realize that their win condition is arm pressing the Tina Vstar? I don't think they realize that. Well, no, wait, hold up, pause. They're not doing enough damage. Okay, I'm just tripping balls. They do plus 100 with 4 modifiers. That's 260. Yeah. Give the baton the big suck. Pause. Pause. That's some very interesting choice words you got there, Backlish. Alright. There's the baton, a couple booster capsules. I think we're chilling here, right? Yeah, they go to 4. If we just keep hitting Gust, we just win, right? That's the line here. Just keep hitting Gust. We have the Pal Pad for boss. If we hit it, we can retreat with Gate, so we're kind of chill on that. I forget. Do we have Prime Catcher in deck? Did we prize that? No, we didn't. Okay. Then we go... We want to hit energies for Greninja, so we don't actually use any of this yet. We just go straight for the flower selecting. There's a boss. Okay, we have another Tina Vstar. So we hit 10, and then we get to do something really funny here, chat, okay? We get to go, we do these two. Here. Retreat. They can't one-shot Tina Vstar, right? We go here. And here's the funny thing, right? If you read this card, it's if it's knocked out by damage. Star Requiem, fun fact, is not damage. So I get to Lost Vacuum their future booster instead. And I just kind of don't have to give a shit. Easy. I literally just win by an energy card now. Energy is game. And now I have a rod. I have a gate. Yeah, dude, Tina's good. Tina, good deck. I think for hands to beat Tina, you have to amp something on turn 2. Right? So if you go second as hands against Tina, I think you're probably still chilling. But like once a Tina Vstar hits the active and starts swinging at shit, it's kind of over. And like, you don't need to bench stuff, right? Like, I didn't need to bench this Greninja. So say they have an actual board and they like amped my Comfy, well I go evolve, and then they can't do shit to me anyway, right? So I would definitely say this matchup is Tina favored, but it's also the type of matchup where if Tina has a slow start, they just get fucking steamrolled. Hey, alright. Let's see what we got here. Unless this isn't over, though, to be entirely fair. This isn't completely over yet. Let's go. We got the Prime Catcher. Let's hype. Top... No, wait, Roxanne doesn't do us anything. Never mind. I'm about to say, top deck Roxanne broken. Well, this is actually really bad. We prized our last Tina Vstar, but I guess the line is... The line here surely is always... Yeah, the line here is always pass. They knock out Tina. We go promote Tina. Rod Roxanne, right? How'd you win Worlds? I did not win Worlds. So the show match, this is for Azul's show match, right? And so the main match is Vance Kelly versus Henry Brand, right? Which is two world champions, right? And then I don't know why the specific players were chosen otherwise. Like the 4 other players are me, Xander, me, Xander, Demi, Demetris, and Jesse Parker, right? Have we all won regionals? No, we haven't. Hold up. I think it's just like a random assortment of top players, right? I know Jesse won a regionals Jesse got second, right? Yeah, Jesse got second. I know Demetrius got second this season as well. And then Xander has 3 wins. Okay, well, so... Listen, if Xander gave a win to 1 win to Demi and 1 win to Jesse, then we would each have 1 win. No, Jesse got second. Okay, I think how many switch cards do I have left actually? 2 switch. Oh, I can't check my lost zone. Yeah, fuck you. I should have plenty of jet energies then. Okay. That's a great start. So I go Vstar, energy. These 2 here, and then we just play the Roxanne. All right. Did you have to apply? No. Everything is everything just handle it in private. There's not like a forum or anything. It was just kind of like Azul reached out and he's like, hey, you want to like do this? And I'm like, okay, that sounds cool, right? Well, if we grab Jet, we have both our, so we get to Greninja, yeah. Well, I guess Gate does the same, actually. It's whatever. Alright, come on, Tina Vstar. Fuck. We can Jet. Do we have another Gate? We should have another Gate, right? No, we don't have another Gate. Fuck. But we do have Counter Catcher. We do have Counter Catcher, and we're just Counter Catcher. There is a win condition. How many Future Boosts are they down? 3, 4. That's good. Or wait, can we shred? No, we can't shred anything we're knocked out. We can't shred anything we're knocked out. Okay, then I think the line is we go... Do we ever care what's in the active? No, because they can always... Wait, can they arm press? No, they arm press for exactly enough on a Tina V. Yeah, okay. So we go Vstar. We go Comfy here. And we just keep digging. We get Prime Catcher. Unless... No, Leaves was not game. Leaves was not game. We have Prime Catcher, we have Counter Catcher, we have Jet. Oh, we hit Vstar there, we just went on Jet. I forgot. Well, we didn't hit it, so it doesn't matter. Then we go Counter Catcher, Iron Crown, for the Seal Stone down, I guess. And, well, if they don't retreat, then we win, right? So, yeah. If you kept Gate, that was game. But I don't... Maybe because of the Leaves, but I don't think I reached this point in the game. Oh, fuck you. Well, so, did we even have enough ways to retreat, though? Because they don't have any more Future Capsule. And they don't typically play Switch... Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, what the fuck is chat talking about? Sorry, I had to, like, get in the lab there for a second. It was Xander. Xander Perot is a 3-time regional champion. Xander Perot, yeah. Yeah, all 3 are at least regional finalists. I don't think there's, like, a requirement to be a part of it. I think it's just whatever storylines. I think it's just whatever storylines Azul thought would be fun, right? So... Good to yap there a bit? Bro, I'm on a non-stop yap train. Who are we kidding? When am I not yapping? You'd have won the game if your Counter Catcher Iron Leaves? Yeah, but I had to have the under the grass. Right? If I kept the Gate, I would have had it. However, if I kept Gate, I don't think I had Leaves, right? If I had kept Gate, I would not have gone through enough of my deck to find the Iron Leaves in the first place, right? So keeping Gate was not correct, actually. Mans keep yapping until round 20 minutes left. Hey, listen, man. It's my stream, okay? You guys are here to listen to me yap. I mean, who are we kidding? There's a fucking Fluttermane in the active, you piece of shit. Okay. Yeah. No. Dude, like, here's the thing. Gate wasn't correct there, because if I take Gate, I have no more win conditions for that turn, right? Like, hitting the Gate was unfortunate, because it was my last Gate, but if I keep the Gate, I can't dig through more of my deck, and then, therefore, I'm not doing anything either way, right? There's 2 different energy in deck, but I didn't have the Iron Leaves yet. I found the Iron Leaves later on that turn, right? I didn't already have the Leaves in hand. Also, about the SAS Lounge, apparently for transfers, I can't get online. So it's €40. You know what? I think you could do a lot worse for €40. Okay, what the fuck is my opponent doing? You know what? I'm not even going to think about it. I am not even going to think about it. I'm going to put 2 funny comfy guys on my bench for later use because there's a Fluttermane. And then I'm going to Colress. You know, that's not what I had in mind. I really just wanted to find a Tina V. But I guess we can't have nice things. So... Basic Psychic Pass? Yeah, I don't know what my opponent's doing. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Yeah. We are playing 3 Vstars, to be fair. To be fair, we are playing 3 Vstars, but it doesn't make that Colress any better. Shout out to the League Cup a couple weekends ago where my dumbass Colressed into Tina Vstar, 2 Grass, 2 Psychic. I won that game. Alright, they're sodaing. Bro, what is bro cooking? What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, what are we healing with supportive singing? Please explain what's going on. This is just a Flutter main deck, no? To be fair to playing Party Sleeves, they aren't playing to win. Wow. Colress into 2 Psychic, 3 VIP. We take those. Fuck it. Chat, I'm not sure this is a regional champ diff. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, there's the Flutter attack. I mean, surely this entire deck just gets fucking shit on by Sableye, no? Or Greninja, but, like, yeah. You know what? I think we're chilling. May I have 1 Colress, please? Let's try that again. May I have 1 Colress, please? Thank you. Thank you. See, I knew Colress was in stock, okay? Don't lie to me. And we whiffed the thing again. Well, that is unfortunate, as a matter of fact. Down, switch, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, nothing is actually fine here, but, like, let me convince myself otherwise. I think we retreat into Comfy to make them take a prize card so that we can counter catch next turn. Let's attach basic Psychic here for a retreat pivot next turn because we want to get energies out of our hand. Okay. So is this just Fluttermane? Like, is there actually anything in this deck besides Fluttermane? Because I have not seen anything else that I need to, like, actually care about. I mean, probably Roaring Moon, right? Like, surely they're playing Baby Roaring Moon in this. I'm just surprised that they haven't put one down, like... Yeah, there's one. Okay, I'm about to say. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is an interesting way to play the deck. I don't like it, but, like, you know. It's... Oh, Ooh. Okay, the pass. Interesting. Interesting. That's pretty smart, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, chat, but it's fine. I top deck Greninja, and now I find Tina V. Or Colress. Colress is a good card. I guess I'll grab the Cram, just cause. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So I want to keep my Greninja line open. I think I grab a switch. Right? Well, no, then again, I want to put 2 Tina Vs in play. Yeah, we put two Vs in play here. Yeah, can't get 7 with Prime's boss. I know, we're not doing it this turn. Well, we could go Force. Ooh, wait, we could go Force Steel Stone. Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, we go Force Steel Stone. Where's our energy? Oh, we don't have Rod. Ah, shit. But we've got Prime Catcher off Steel Stone. Prime Catcher off Steel Stone. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We Prime Catcher. It's just Sada to the Roaring Moon, right? So we go Greninja, because we're trying to use our Greninja here, right? We need to find a Rod. We need to find a Rod here. So fucking good. I'm so fucking good. Holy. Okay. So we go. We already did that. Perfect. We go Rod. 2. We go Water. Gates. These 2. And then we just retreat the Comfy. Toss on a board. And then we Moonlight Shuriken the 2 Fluttermanes. Yeah, that's what we do. I, for a second there, considered putting 90-90 Lipards, and then we set up for the nastiest Sableye turn you've ever seen, but that's just too greedy. Yeah. I was playing Pure Angel with Flutter? Yeah, pretty much. I don't hate the idea of going Pure Dark Roaring Moon. There's just not enough good cards to let you do that, is the problem, right? There just aren't enough good cards for you to be able to do that. Like, Flutter is your best bet, and if Fluttermane's your best bet, then something's wrong there, right? Great Tusk, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I think I always see the Great Tusk coming, right? Like, or at least try to play around it, but still. Great Ball. I mean, I'm pretty convinced they just one-shot all our 2 prizes, right? But now we're starting a 2-2-2 here. And I think we should be able to cheese that. So what are we doing here? They're doing 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 220. Yeah, they're doing 220. But they're passing. Aha! You're not supposed to do that. Well, let's burn this real quick. Sure. Why the fuck not? We could do Jet here. Ooh. Do we need 2 Tina Vstars? Do we need another Gates? I don't think we need another Gates. We could just toss double Vstar into play now. I think I like that a lot. But we're not really doing anything this turn, though. And we can't even use... Ooh, wait, we're actually... Oh, maybe that was bad. What could we have grabbed otherwise? Second Gates? Yeah, isn't Shred good? No, because we need to take a hit if we're attacking with a 2-prizer. Yeah, I think we just kind of have to go into this and hope we find, like, something here. Like, okay, the only reason we want to attack with Vstar is because it has more HP. That's the only reason we want to attack with Vstar. Like, the attack is objectively worse in this matchup. We also need to grab Sable. Yeah, this isn't great. I think we are just passing, but as long as they're also just passing, then I think we're, like, just fine with that, right? And if they do more stuff and take 2 prize cards, right? Like, we still have Roxanne, you know, do shit, right? If they knock something out, we have a really, really good Sableye play lined up. And then I think we just try to, like, Sableye cheese the game. There's Double Dark. So they're probably trying to go concealed cards, retreat, Sada type of deal, right? Seems to me the most logical line. Beware of Tusk? Oh, I'm aware. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. So if okay, they take a knockout. I really don't care what they take a knockout on. It could be a 1 prize or a 2 prize or a fucking whatever, right? And then we go. Oh, did I put too many Roaring Winds in play? Ancient Box in general is just like not a good matchup for Tina. I'm kind of feeling it in this late game. Triple Tusk? They really are just playing shit ancient cards for the sake of playing shit ancient cards, huh? Yeah, there's the Sada, okay. Counter Catcher, Roxanne, Sableye. That's probably our most likely out. Right? We have 4 energies in play. That's not a lot. Why am I promoting Greninja? Actually, no. You know what? Promoting Greninja is probably not that. Never mind. I need another energy. Okay, well. I'm fucking all over the place right now. I guess we're using concealed cards then. Not the play I had in mind. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This is good. So we go... Bench Sable. Let me check something. Yeah, Rod. Gate. Because we don't want to take a prize card here, right? We'd actively like to avoid taking prizes. This was definitely not sequenced correctly, but the play itself is going to put us in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I know Counter Catcher doesn't work yet. We're not playing for a Counter Catcher play. We're trying to force them into, you know, letting us use Counter Catcher. If they knock out Greninja, we just win the game, honestly, right? But we're not ever planning, like, we can't ever assume that they're just going to let us have 3 2-prizers on board, right? We can't ever just assume they're going to do that. The real scary part here is that we only have 1 gate left, and there's exactly 0 energies on my Tinas. Now, that's still enough to, you know, attack with these. They're really doing nothing. Do they play Gust? I'm starting to think they don't play Gust. I mean, I guess they want to go to 4 and then go 2-2. What do I promote here? What's my switch card options? Still can't see my Lost Zone. That's fucking stupid, but you know. I don't think I have a lot. But I still promote Comfy. Promoting Comfy is only ever wrong if I... if I were to top deck Psychic Energy. That's not Psychic Energy, though. What do we have in here? Triple Jet? I kind of like spitting here, I'm not gonna lie. Spit active seems pretty okay. If we hit an energy. Hey, welcome to the stream. How many rods are we down? 2. Just 2. That's our last psychic though. So we can't loss. Well, it's gonna do us more good in the discard than it is in the lost zone, right? It's not really the energy I wanted to hit. Yeah, I don't know what my opponent's cooking up, I ain't gonna lie. So we go here. And then next turn we go for a Sableye play. where we go 9, 10, 10, 1. So we go Sableye to Sableye for game, right? Which requires us to find our last rod. I really can't remember if it's prized, but I'm really hoping it's not. Regardless of what they knock out, though, they're proccing Roxanne, which is the most important thing, right? That's the most important thing. Maximum belts do not care. Clearly, they don't care either. Maximum belt's an interesting choice, though. I guess it's for Zard. Yeah. Alright, 2 cards left in deck. I refuse to believe they can't Gust. Yeah. Really? Do they just not play boss? Does this deck just not play boss? They probably just don't play boss and they only play counter catcher. But they've been behind. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have 3 Jet Energies in deck. We're trying to go Sableye into Sableye, which would let us use 1 gate. Huh. Okay. Let's start with counter catcher Greninja. Well, if we find Rod off of selecting, then that's just better, right? Okay, not what I had in mind. I have an 8-card deck, so I'm drawing... Damn it, we hadn't hit the Psychic last turn. Yeah. We just hit the Roxanne here. Okay, we should definitely bench the Comfy. I don't remember. That was a misclick. That was a fucking misclick. That was not supposed to go on Sableye. Well, I guess I'm just not using... I guess I'm not using Lost Mine this turn. Fuck me, I guess. I don't remember if Rod's prized, we always lose this game. Right? So I'm going to use Flower Selecting, assuming Rod is here. Rod is not here. Then we lose regardless. Right? Because we can't win with these energies. So that's game. Because Rod's prized. Yeah. We literally can't win if Rod is prized, so I have to play I can also just have checked, but you know. If we hadn't hit Psychic there, we could still win. So what I should have done, knowing Rod was prized, I didn't check Rod. I should have checked Rod. That's a misplay, right? So what I should have done, assuming I knew Rod was prized, I should have played the gate because that's the safer play. Then I go for the selecting, hit 10, fucking do whatever, right? Yeah, so going for the gate. The reason I held the gate is because of my last gate, which means using gate means I never get to attack with Tina, and that's an option I still want to keep available to me, right? But if I know I have Rod prized, then using the gate is always correct, right? But oh well, it is what it is, right? We're here to learn. Like, I don't mind making these mistakes on ladder. I only give a shit if I'm making these mistakes at tournament. Like, real ones, not fucking online Mickey Mouse tournaments. Those are frankly less relevant than ladder is, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Rod would have been for Psychic Energies and probably like 2 Psychic and Cram. Alright, this is a much better hand. You discard too much? Well, like, not of my own choice. You're not really given Great choices when you play Tina. Alright. Bundle plus Poffin, I'm assuming this is a lost box. Typically not Tina's favorites. Favorite matchup. We'll see how this plays out. Someone pointed a gun at you and made him discard? Yes, that is actually exactly what happened. Actually, Giratina Vstar themselves walked up behind me, went discard energy, and that's what happened. Oh, it's Chien-Pao. Okay, cool. I guess I'll try to play against Chien-Pao again. Yeah. Have you been donked by Dialga yet? No, I have not played versus Dialga or played... Wait, no, I haven't played with or against Dialga once. I think Dialga has potential, but I think everyone, including myself, is just too focused on building slightly more real decks. Okay, so... Interesting thought here. Double Comfy is risky. But I think I can get away with it, so I'm going to try. We're just going to see what happens if I go for double Comfy here. I should have price checked, though. I should have absolutely price checked. Ugh. Speaking of price checking, we keep Gate here. And we go Jet into this. We just got rid of a switch. I'm not getting rid of another switch. Not ideal. This is just a pass. Nothing else to do. Did you see the 30 energy Dialga list you posted yesterday? I did not see that, no. And frankly, I think that's for the best. I think I'd rather not see that. Yeah, this is why we don't play Arceus decks, chat. Arceus decks are a trap. They lure you in. They lure you in with the thought of Starbirth, and then they trap you with the good old-fashioned no energy on turn 1, and then you cry. That's how Arc decks work, chat. It's a trap. Compile a list of top 8 of 100 plus tournaments since rotation so far. Lugia, Block Slacks, Future Hands. Oh, are these like the ones that won? Interesting. I'm not putting too much stock in online tournaments, but it is currently the only source of like information we have. So, oh, top 8? Okay. These are all the 100 plus player tournament ones. Huh. Yeah, 8 of the end of standings, right? Not every tournament has a top 8 bracket. Oh yeah. It's getting hot in my room, and I'm in a t-shirt. Oy. Vibing. Alright, so what's my opponent doing here? It's quite a lot of resources to be down just to pass the turn. I am super chill. I'm super chill with that. Hello, wait, where's their mana fee? That's a pretty good card. Okay, if I'm not gonna hit the Pokestop yet, but if I have to, I will. I don't doubt it for a second. We grab Sealstone. I said Sealstone. Thank you. We grab Sealstone here. We go retreats. Chat, let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Ooh. No, that's fine. That's just discard fodder. That's just discard fodder. We go discard with concealed cards. So we're at 4. What do we need to hit? We need to hit a water energy. We're also trying to hit... Okay. I'm going to force Seal Stone for Colress. Pokestop. That's fine. That's just thinning. We can grab another Comfy. And if that... No, we have double gates. I think we have it, chat. Unless we're down to... No, wait, we need to find Rod. We need to find a Rod. Yeah, we need to find Rod here. Do we grab 2? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Quad Comfy. anything for the donk. Show me Rod. Not quite. What if we thin 2 energy here? Alright, hold up. Have we retreated? Just let me check on the board here. We have. That's bad. Ah, that's really bad. Because that means we can't... No, we can't hit it. We can't hit it. We whiffed. If we had grabbed Rod last turn, but I forget what the choice was. I can't remember what the choice was. I guess we could Shred. It's the most copium Shred known to man, though. Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Yeah, no, there's no card we can use to get deeper into the deck. But I also don't think we ever kill Bundle here. I don't think we get anywhere killing Bundle. Surely. Actually, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. I just got an idea. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. But I don't want to take a knockout here. Taking a knockout here is bad. I could Abyss Seeking. But I think I like this more. Fuck you, Rod. You're showing up late to the party. I'll attach Psychic here. Bump their Pokestop. And pass the turn. Hey, so close. So close. Five card hand, no Pokestop. Clearly no Irida. Because they, well, okay, fine. You could also just suddenly have Candy Backs. Where was that last turn? I don't fucking know. Do they have anything else, though? Yeah. Bro, this type of guy who shows up one after... For real, dude, for real. Well, like, Rod is the same guy who, like, you want to have stick around after the party's ended because he's good at cleaning up, you know? Like, if motherfucker doesn't want to leave, you just make him, like, help clean up the house, you know? It all makes sense. Keep that. Alright, what's my opponent doing here? Clearly not a whole lot. Like, actually, though, what are they doing? They went Candy, Bax, then played Rod. Now they're playing Cryptomaniac. It's still not called, it's called, what is it called? Cypher Maniac. Okay, good to know. Real, he's the type of guy who shows up, starts cleaning unannounced after 10 beers. Honestly, dude, you could do worse than that. I'm just saying. Like, there's definitely worse people to have at a party. Cypher Maniac on the floor. For real, dude. Yeah, dude, for real. It's kind of like 50-50 with, like, those type of guys, right? Like, especially Boss, dude. Like, Boss, like, it's like Boss doesn't actually want to be at the party. Boss shows up, like, an hour before, goes, damn, I guess no one's here, I'm just gonna leave, and then shows up again after everyone has already left, like, came and then left, right? I was like, bro, you missed the party twice. You missed it twice, bro. Oy. To be fair, I'd be very surprised if the Western localization let a card called Cryptomaniac exist. Bro, you picked your 2 cards. Just fucking play them. And now they're passing. Okay. You know what? I have no idea what the fuck is going through my opponent's head, nor do I think I actually care. Let's just chorus. Let's just chorus. That seems like a good shout, right? I don't think we ever need any of the other 2. Yeah, we're fine to get rid of energy here. How we lost zone 3 nest ball? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. We're at 10 though. I still really like the Greninja play. You know? I still really like the Greninja play. We go attach, retreat this into this. Might as well conceal cards. We're here anyway, right? Then we go a Rod back. Let's just do one of each. And then we do gates here, here. Do that. Probably dial-up internet sounds going on in their head. Bro, I don't fucking know. Maybe they're just actually on dial-up internet, though. That could also be just as likely. Well, if they're not going to retreat their bundle, I'm not going to make it easier for them. I think we set up... Yeah, we just do what we tried to do last time, actually, except we're not behind 2 prize cards from the get-go. We get rid of the Frigibax. Or no, we get rid of 1 Frigibax. Force them to bench the second one. While also pressuring the barrel. Well, what we actually... No, wait, pause. We could do much better than that. If we put 90 on Excalibur, we can threaten second Greninja to win that way, right? But then we're only we're only threatening Greninja, which is risky because finding Greninja, like if this Greninja gets knocked out, we're not going to be able to Greninja again. And like even if it doesn't get knocked out, we need to find the last Rod, which for all I know could be prized, right? Because I guess I've just lost the ability to actually prize check. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but... Oy. She is what it is, right? Alright, what'd they just do? Concealed cards? Alright, bet. Wait, lightning? Sure. There's the hands. That's not surprising. We can bonk the hands. I like bonk hands with Tina. Then they bonk Tina with Pao. They go to 2. And I just go funny Sable guy, get the barrel off the board, win the game. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah, getting rid of Candy is also just one of the plays of all time. But I guess, like, I mean, there's definitely worse cards you could be getting rid of here, though. There's definitely worse cards you get rid of if you're my opponent here. Oh. Cannot figure out how to shuffle cards, apparently. Alright. Do they even have superior energy retrieval? Dude, how does my opponent... Like, I'm playing Tina. I get to play slow. Right? I'm playing Tina. That's like... Playing slow is like my God-given right. But... Oh, how do you riffle? So basically... It's like really awkward to hold my hands up like this to riffle, but... Just take the cards and you riffle them together, bro. Alright, there's the thing. My opponent did the thing. They got a different deck now. That's a bridge. Why does my name sound French? It's because I'm American. Fontenot is... I think the only place where Fontenot is that, like... popular of a last name is Louisiana. Yo, Miss Jelly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to, guys. Welcome to. Okay, how are we responding and stuff? What do you mean liar? American yet you're Danish. All right, so let me introduce you to having dual citizenship. Okay, how are we winning this? Alright, I'm gonna... Hold up, we're gonna do this first. 16 of Vstar Ground Catcher. Hey, Miss Jelly, how we doing? Can you check out Latina? Yeah, I'm deep into Think Tank right now. I think responding to hands just kind of lets us win here, right? Do we even bench second Tina? No, we bench it to be safe. I think it's a safe play. We don't need the jet energy effect. It doesn't matter. Colress is probably not optimal. That's fine. We have 2 Tina Vstars. And then we go Impact. What are we looking at? Psychic, yeah, Psychic, Jets. And then next turn we're looking at a Sableye play realistically, right? We have the count. We have everything to go for the Sableye play ready. Yeah, so I think we're kind of chilling. All right, what's going on in chat? All the Tina players are yapping. Dude, there's so much shit going through my head when I'm trying to play this deck, right? Keyword trying to play this deck is the best way to to really say it. But yeah, no. Like when I'm streaming, I just say whatever the hell like pops up in my head, right? Which means a lot of talking about shit that quite frankly does not matter. 3 prizes, 2 cards left in deck. Yup. That checks out. That checks out. Great Tusk. They also have to play an Ancient Supporter then. Great Tusk, Sada. Real shit. The name Fontaine is derived from Old French word fontaine, which means fountain. Yeah, that I don't know much about that. That is cool though. I did not know that about my my own last name, but I do know that it's like I know it's originally French, right? But also not a name from what I can tell is very popular in France, at least not anymore. Which is why I think it's more common in like Louisiana, and other like U.S. states with more French influence, as well as Canada. Not that has any effect on my dumbass, though. There's nothing... I can't speak a word of French, but... Still. Yep. Look out for Crabominable. Crabominable rotated. Yeah. High school Pao's name was Fontenelle? No, I cannot pronounce that. Nor will I try to ever again. Yeah, that's fair. No, my dad's American. He's who I got the last name from, and then my mom's Danish, so I'm a dual citizen. 2 passports, whole 9 yards, right? Alright, there's that. There's that. Boss that. We are big gaming. Well, Greninja's still a threat, so they get 2 prize cards if they win. Is there ever a world where we take out Greninja? We can't do it without putting a 2 prizer in the active. This deck is, this board is so much worse by the fact that we have 4 Comfies in play. But it is what it is, right? So I think we do flower selecting, get our 1. For whatever reason, right? Not that it actually matters, because we're going to shuffle it in. Yeah, this doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing cards for the sake of playing cards right now. In with the backs. In with the Sable. Okay, wait, we prized a Rod then, right? Yeah, we prized a Rod. I just played Heavy Ball. I'm actually just like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But we go Roxanne here. We hope they don't have it. You got 2 passports because my mom's native. Yeah, my mom. Well, so my mom is Danish. My dad's American. Right, I was born in the States. So I get 2 passports. Is that simple? And then we put the rest of the damage on Greninja. All right. Yeah. So off of this, they need to find a way to retreat the Excalibur for game. That's their win con. Or they could also just get Irida. It'd be like that sometimes. Damn. Was that a last Irida as well? Let me check the discard pile. Let me check the discard pile. No, it wasn't last Irida. Yeah. You know, the same exact bow? That's dope. Yeah. And then they go retreat, they go kill 2, right? Yeah. I mean, I think... What else could we have done there, right? We whiffed the turn 2, what's it called? We whiffed the turn 2 Greninja, which would have won us the game on the spot. What is what is? Mom's Finnish, dad's American, 2 passports living in Denmark? Dude, that's sick. Can't help but ask what you're doing in Denmark then, but still. Yeah. True. Yeah. Thoughts on running area in this? I don't know where we ever find the space. Your wife's Danish. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where are you from in Denmark if you're looking to play Pokemon? Because I mean, I know where people play, right? Honestly, as long as you're like close to any of the major cities, you're probably fine. Like, I know, all that was near left is Cutting. Yeah, that's not. I mean, I know Cutting has a league, but from what I can tell, it's not a very active one. I live in Aarhus, so it's pretty easy to find a place to play Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, I'll take the free one, I guess. It's not active. It'd take me an hour to get to Aarhus or Odense to get... Yeah, that's rough. You should stop by for like a League Cup sometime, though. If you're feeling down for it. But yeah. Used to live in Cutting? That's sick. I haven't spent that much time in Cutting. I think the most time I've ever spent in Cutting has to be the train station. I don't know why that train station is so active for like no apparent reason, but I feel like everything is happening at cutting train station for some reason. Opponent battle for checking my username. I bet they saw the Master Torchic 69 and they're like, oh shit, I can't win this. They have 69 in his name. It's over. Going to EUIC, you need to find a place to practice? Dope. I mean, man, if you're interested, I know Cards in Aarhus, like in Aarhus, is doing, they do like local tournaments every Friday. Not like for championship points. But I mean, I know most people, at least in Aarhus area, going to EUIC will be there. So it might be a good time to test. What day are you going? For EUIC, I leave Thursday. I have a super easy flight out of Aarhus Airport to Stansted Airport. Getting to Aarhus Airport is going to be super easy for me, but getting out of Stansted, is just a nightmare. Well, it's not like that bad, but I think I actually have to pay more for my train ticket from Stansted Airport to like London than I do to I'd pay more for that than I do to like book the actual plane ticket. The actual plane ticket costs more, or costs less. Sorry, because flying Ryanair to Stansted Airport is just dirt cheap. Same? Dope. We might be on the same flight then. We might be on the same flight. Plane from like 15 bucks. Yeah, that checks out. I think back and forth, like round trip. Yeah, round trip. With a suitcase, I'm paying like 600 krona, right? If I hadn't gotten a suitcase, it would have been like half of it. Bringing the suitcase was more expensive than my actual plane ticket. Okay, what are we doing against this? So this is actually just Roaring Moon. Sorry, I got too distracted about talking about like shit that really doesn't matter that much. Okay, we're looking at. All right, interesting. I think we're just trying to spit here, right? That's a good start. Yeah, I'm going with a suitcase about 500. Yeah, exactly. It's so cheap. I think, like, I booked my tickets on the day I got my EUIC ticket. So, like, if I booked it earlier, it'd been even cheaper. Am I ever using Greninja? I don't think I am, right? I'm gonna make the call now and say no Greninja. Well, maybe if they... no, too late for that. See here. Oh, go back. Thank you. I'm chancing for EYC. I'm only bringing a backpack as a carry-on. That's fair. That is completely fair. Yeah. I think like that's what I normally do for tournaments, but I want to like have the option to bring a bunch of cards if I don't know what to play. And then I also just don't want to pack 4 days worth of clothes into a single backpack along with all my cards, right? Also, fuck it, I'm just gonna hit the stop. I'm just better like that. Please tell me Kramis prized, and I just didn't notice. No, okay. Hey, we didn't get punished at least. I guess we can go for Sealstone. Low-key isn't a bad shout. Yeah, fuck it. Only having one Tina V here is kind of sketchy, but without Moltres, I don't think I'm too worried about them going for a turn 2 Gust Swing, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, for, yeah, Reiner's 70, yikes. They hit nothing off the Pokestop. Let's go. Yeah, no, back when I lived in the US for like a year and a half last season, right? Flights to regionals were typically on average like between $100 and $200, right, round trip. So like going to tournaments in Europe, comparatively speaking, is so much cheaper. Now, granted, I think hotels are more expensive here though. But if you're like willing to stay at like Airbnbs and shit and like room with a bunch of people, you can make it cheap, right? So yeah. You're flying from Bidon both ways? Fairs. Yeah, well I went to London like a couple weeks ago for a concert where I flew Bidon as well. Oh, they scooped. Okay, sure. If God forbid we got an actual game, right? I guess I'll take that. What were they doing? I guess they just whiffed too much. So, like, if they whiff that turn, they just don't think they can win. I guess that's fair. Oh, you're also on beat on both ways? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm doing, well, I'm at, like, actual air, like, Aarhus Airport. Fucking little shitter airport with, like, 3 gates. The only useful thing about Aarhus Airport is the fact that it flies to Stansted. There is no other reason for that airport to exist. I've refused to believe it. When you have a friend that lives 15 minutes from the Excel by train, oh, we love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, London prices are terrible. That's the one thing about the tournament being in London, right? That's really annoying. London's dirt cheap to get to, but to actually be in London for 4 days is really expensive. We're going second. We have the Jet. I don't mind starting the Greninja. Yeah, I chose to do walking distance from the XL as well. I've stayed at a B&B like train away from the venue before, and it was fine. But like, if I have the money to get a hotel, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get a hotel that's close by. What time do I land in Stansted? Sometime around 3, I think. I'll have to double check. They did it into an Arceus. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see what's going on here. The past. You know what? I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm very okay with that. So I'm going to conceal cards first in hopes of finding a search card so I can check my prize cards before I Colress. Okay, I guess I'll have 3 Colress in my hand. That's definitely what I need right now. We definitely need Temple. We're probably doing this. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So let's go bench, bench, switch. Let's keep the counter catcher. Jet. Actually, that might be greedy. Because they can still go Charizard 200 Choice Belt Knockout. I keep forgetting that Arceus can actually do that. Like, can actually one-shot a Tina on turn 2. I have to hold that for Mist Energy. If we played 2, I'd play it now, but yeah. I have not prize checked. I don't know if I need Heavy Ball. We're probably grabbing this then, right? Ah, but I really want... Do we just take the risk and not grab Heavy? Or do we not grab Boss? Maybe we don't grab Boss. Actually, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Yeah. The weather is even comparable between London and Vancouver. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Vancouver's really expensive. I looked into going to Vancouver last season, and like, I'm not even kidding. I could fly from, so I was living in Illinois, so I was flying out of Chicago for everything. They just fucking have it. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. You even have the Vstar. All right. Now I was looking at like flying to Vancouver last season, and like, I think I could fly from Chicago to Copenhagen cheaper than I could fly to Chicago from Vancouver. Like, it's an absolute just shit fest. Just getting to Vancouver. And then staying in Vancouver is also expensive. So I was like, I'm not going to that. Fuck that. Yeah. Did Live just stack 4 Colress? I think okay, I played a Colress, I had 2 Colress in my hand, and I just got Iono'd into a Colress. Doesn't change the fact that my opponent just sacked the shit out of me, but that's besides the point, right? Why are they using Starbirth? Dude, you do not have to Starbirth. You have everything already. You already sauced me, bro. Oh, sorry. They want Candy Bird. My bad. My bad. Of course. Oh, and Puff. Oh, of course. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting experience. Oh, hey, a fellow Tina. I don't know if I'm enjoying Tina right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I'm having fun with the Tina experience. Yeah. I actually just got baited. Dude really went, like, basically draw pass into the sauce. Okay, we're going here. I actually get to search my deck now. Interesting. No more Roxanne. Okay. Puffin, 1 Comfy. Then we go Chorus. We are never using Force Seal Stone in this matchup. Bait his Zard to play Leaves? Come on, bro, play the Zard. Nothing will happen, bro, swear. Dude, for real. If Leaves' effect worked on Nest Ball, we'd be golden, but it unfortunately does not. Let me go for the concealed cards here. I'm trying to, like, get cards into play at this point. Is this a spit angle? Spitting on an arc just doesn't feel like it actually accomplishes anything. That is actually just straight up the best card I could have drawn. We should have enough gust to do what I want to do next turn as well. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? We can harass the Zard. We can pressure Pidgeot, but I think we're trying to one-shot both of these with Tina, right? So, but we can also one-shot the Zard naturally. So what if we go Prime Catcher Charmander? But don't we always just want to go 2-2-2? But what if we go... So we're already behind, right? So what if we go... What if we go kill Mander? If they quick search for boss to kill a Tina, we go knock out Zard, and then they can't get another Zard to respond. Oh, but they don't knock us out though. So in that case, oh, this is so weird. Doesn't matter if game is over. No, this game is definitely not over. Yeah, I think spitting on the Zard is just correct here, but I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. They have a switch? Sure. Yeah. I mean, they always have it like that. Right? Okay, now they go to 2. And now we're looking at counter catcher Zard. Well, no, because the Zard doesn't kill us yet. The Zard doesn't kill us yet. Should we go knockout active, knockout Zard? Well, no, wait, we want to kill the Pidgeot. That's what we really want to do here. Oh, this is hard. It's hard, but it's not unwinnable. Like, are we unfavored? Absolutely, but we're not. We haven't lost. Do I even bother keeping the space open for leaves? Not really, right? I think if I have to leaves, I lose. Unless we go leaves like a secondary attacker, but at that point we go for 1 prizer. So I think we just grab the Comfy here. We go here. Alright, fuck the Sableye. We go... We go... Jets. Alright. We're going into the think tank here. We have to Roxanne? Yeah. So we go concealed cards away. We have equal amount of each. Okay, well that doesn't change anything. Gear. Fuck. Wait, didn't we prize second Roxanne anyway? Because we prized second Rocks. We just heading out to Gates. Maybe we should have kept Colress earlier. Good knockout active. I guess then our active isn't actually still threatened by anything because we're only at 4. So Colress was probably correct. Well, we could still... If we play to... Wait, hold up. We should still have a Colress in deck. Spitting doesn't accomplish anything here, right? Neither does Gate, at least not yet. Yeah, at this point we can't do anything. We had to hit some stuff. Well, okay, we have Boss, right? What if we play Boss this turn? We force energy out of Zard. Nah, but they always go... Well, so what if we go... Okay, hold up. We passed for now. There is technically still a win condition. Like, if this was... Okay, if this was a tournament and we were playing on a timer, right, and I had to, you know, play game 2, we scoop here 100%. There's technically still a win condition. So, yeah. The moment he took... That is just objectively not true. That is just straight up not true. That is not how that works. Especially when you're playing Tina. Yeah. You can win if you have de-evolution. We are not playing de-evolution in Tina. Tina often wins this matchup playing from behind. They just sacked us. And also we had to hit stuff last turn, but we have a win condition. But it's just not... It's not great. It requires them to not have Boss in their current hand. Right? But that is possible. So therefore we try. Right? If they have it, they have it. But fuck it, we ball. So we go... Okay, we go... Yeah, I know he needs Boss to win, therefore we kill Pidgeot. Hope he doesn't have Boss. And if he doesn't have Boss off Pidgeot, we have a way to play the game, right? It's that simple. Now, if he has Boss, and then we lose. But if they don't have Boss, we can win, right? Simple enough. We haven't used Vstar, we might as well, right? I don't think we're ever caring about this. For them to play. And then Requiem. Yeah, if they have boss in hand, they win. If they don't have boss in hands, they probably punch active. We go kill Arc. And then try to take this, yeah. They can still whip Henry. Listen, I'm not saying I'm going to win. I'm saying I can win. See, they have boss, right? But when we're playing best of one, you play to your outs, right? This is Pokemon 101. It's the fundamental basics of the game, right? Play to your outs. No matter how likely they are, if you say, oh, my opponent took 2 prize cards early, I give up, you're not going to win games. I have won much harder games than that in my career. Easily. Fucking Stuttgart is a amazing example of that. Learn to play to your outs. Is Lax best of one basically? No, not really. Blocks Lax can finish 3 games. Can and will are 2 different things, right? But if as Lax you learn how to scoop fast, you can easily make time for 3 games, right? Although, to be fair, I think a lot of Lax's matchups shouldn't have to go to 3 games, since you're kind of playing matchup roulette with that deck anyway. There's very few matchups that are actually close. Well, that sure is a hand. Oh, great, and it's against a deck that can and will donk. Oh, thank God. Comfy, you are my savior. The problem we had was 1 Tina established, go down 2-2-2. We need to go 2, then swap the other Tina Vstar. Yeah. Your opponent will reverse stall you, though, not if they have dignity. Like, slow play is illegal. I mean, slow playing is against the rules of the game. You can't just slow play. That's like saying just stack. It's not legal. 2-2-2. So we prize the grass. Okay. Literally just cheat, bro. That's not advice. Oh god. Could we find Tina B? Sure, fuck it. I don't need to Greninja anyway. Alright. We're actually playing the game, dude. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think they're gonna turn one hands us. They're probably gonna peak acceleration. If they take 2, we're chilling. We already got rid of a boss. I'm keeping that. Hear me out, then why does Tord do it? That's the crazy part, right? Get this? He doesn't. Playing slow and slow playing is not the same thing. The important part is consistent pace of play. If you play the same speed the entire game, that's not slow playing. Regardless of how fast or slow you play, if your pace of play is the same for an entire game, you are not breaking any rules. If I win game 1 against Bloxlax and then start to take 15 seconds per action, that's cheating, right? There is a massive difference there. Oh, my opponent has nothing. Oh, sick invite. Their deck is shit. I literally have Flower Selecting Cram in hand. Sick. Yeah, Dendra got it exactly on the... Yeah. He's just preparing to stall from early. That is not how that works. That is just not how that works, dude. Then how do you differentiate someone who is just what if they just play slow naturally, right? Does that mean they're slow playing intentionally? No. Right? Like if I'm playing Gardevoir, for example, for sake of the argument, let's say I'm playing Gardevoir to regionals, I'm not gonna play faster than I want to sacrifice the own quality, like the quality of my own game plan. Right? That's not, you know, like, I'm gonna play at the speed. I'm gonna play at the fastest I can while still, you know, making the correct plays. And when you're playing Gardevoir, right, you know, that's slow. Look at their faces and see how sus they are. But what does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Yeah, see, like, new players will always be slow, right? Like, that's fine. There's plenty of top players who just straight up play slowly, right? Like, I'll play a lot faster with some decks and a lot slower with other decks, not because I'm changing my pace of play for the deck I'm playing, but some decks require me to think more, right? If I'm playing Tina, I'm going to be playing a lot slower and thinking a lot more than if I'm playing fucking Turbo Hands, right? Because there's nothing for me to think about with Turbo Hands. I'm just going to do my thing and go burr, right? Sir, your face looks like you're slow playing. Warning. Spoken like a true judge. Oh, God. Alright, we're playing against Dialga. I have no idea what to expect. Alright, Heavy Ball, show me the way. Sableye, not a bad shout. Double Colress, double Grass. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Chris is speaking facts over here. I would rather selecting than Abyss Seeking here because I A, want to see Colress, and B don't want to have a Tina inactive. God, I gave you another DQ reasoning. What is that? What? What? What does that mean? Another reason to DQ who? Bro, I don't know what bro's high on. I ain't gonna lie. Bro's fucking lost in the sauce with this one. Oh, dude, I engage with that shit. I think it's hysterical. I ain't gonna lie. Dude could be batshit serious, or he could be trolling his ass off. I could not care less. I don't care if it's intentional or not. Talking like a clown is still talking like a clown. Sableye's bench 1 damage on Greninja. I mean, I could. I could also just go 2/2/2, right? Christian getting 1 guide by fluent Japanese. Japanese. Oh, God. Dude, Japanese is crazy. Time to lose 4 prize cards in 1 turn? I'm so ready. I actually just have 0 issues losing to this deck. I'm gonna be real. I want my opponent to prove to me that Dialga is real. Yeah, I need to grab the Poffin. Or else we stop playing Pokemon. Actually, oh shit. Oh shit, chat, they lost it. The actually has come out. It's fucking over. Pack it up. It's over. Are we losing another jet? Are you fucking me? I have to grab the Pokegear here. Okay. What is energy? Okay, thank you, Roxanne. That was, you know what? That is exactly the card I needed, actually, there. You know, I'm very happy about that. Do I have the balls to just Abyss Seeking here? I kind of think I could get away with it. They only have 1 Metang and a 4-card hand. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. This always works, trust chat. They never hit it here. They never hit it. How has Tina felt so far? It shouldn't come as a surprise, but it's been an absolute mixed bag. Sometimes it's the best deck I've ever played, then other times I open completely dead. So I don't know. It feels exactly like Tina does in last standard format. Halfway to the best deck in the format, and then other times just like the worst deck in the format. It can't really decide, seemingly. I think the one thing holding Tina back right now is that the lists haven't been ironed out yet. I think once the Tina lists are ironed out, this deck is a lot better. Boss up Matang is Dialga's sleeper gameplay. I don't have a Cramorant! That's the problem! I could stall the Matang, but I don't think that's getting me anywhere. I refuse to believe they don't play switches in that deck. Hisuian, Basculin. Alright, pause. Pause on that one. Oh, hey, that's how Arctina felt? Yep, checks out. Prime Catcher? Alright, bro. Fine. You know what? If they're gonna Prime Catcher for it, that's okay. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, what are we doing here? We have a Colress. I still can't check my Lost Zone, but we should be at 6 now. I think we're just bonking active, right? 2 energy is not enough for them to threaten anything here. I don't want to get rid of more energy. We can, okay, we can gate. We have Vstar. We could get rid of the Vstar. And I think we will. Yeah, I think we will. That's fine. It's scuffed, but it is fine. With all of both? No, I need the energies. Need the energies. Bench Sableye here. No reason to play the Temple. Might as well use it as a stadium bump for whatever they end up throwing into play, so I think we just bonk active. And then they have, what do we have in Lost Zone? We have a Psychic, so we go Grass Water. Okay. Can I have good cards? You know what? That's fine. I'd really appreciate getting Iono, though. I really want to get these energies out of my hand, and I just have not been able to find Greninja. I think I had 1 out to Nest Ball. Yeah, and that was just not, like, I had no options on that one, so that's whatever. Shit happens. Respond to something. There we go. Alright, is my opponent cooking? Oh shit, there's all the energies. Oh, what the fuck? Did they just hit 2 on each? Alright, bro. But if they only... No, it's fine. This is fine. Because Star Chronos doesn't do enough damage. They never... They already used... They already used the Cross Switcher. They never hit it here, chat. It's still not called Cross Switcher. It is still called Prime Catcher. Bro, it's like Counter Catcher. I keep calling it fucking Custom Catcher. Okay, we're chilling. We need to hit Vstar. I guess we should have taken Vstar last turn, but if we take Vstar next turn, we lose another energy, which means we would be down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energies. Oh, we can also top deck Vstar. I am just the goat. Dude, literally no one is as good as at Pokemon as I am. It just doesn't exist. Even the sheer thought of a player being better than me is just impossible at this point, really. No. Let's hear from what okay, we can still lose to the Mew. Yeah. I know he can kill with Mew. I can read cardboard. Contrary to popular belief, I can read. You know, we've been having a lot more clowns in chat lately. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of tomfoolery going on here. A lot of fucking clowns. Go here. You wrote it before I read it? No, I don't have to read the Mew to know what the Mew does. I know what Mew does. I know what the card does. Yeah, we'll probably just go water here, grass here, right? And then we say, hope they don't get 3 energies, right? They're down 7. I think our odds are pretty good. I think our odds are pretty okay here. And before you start drinking like crazy on stream, bro, I would never drink alcohol on stream. Alright, there's one. They always whip the second one. They always whip the second one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Never energy. Never energy. They don't have one in hand. They don't have one in hand. God damn it. Ah, GG's. You know what, that's fine. Listen, I already said I don't mind taking the L to the Dialga deck, right? Because it's funny. Is that a Noko I see? No, this is just like fucking cheap grocery store energy drinks that are cheap and I need caffeine. Yeah. Yuko creases Jordans. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. Dude, if I just played fucking Turbo Hands, we'd be fucking like just running through the ranks right now. But I'm trying. Like, I wanna have a better understanding of Tina in this matchup. So fuck the ranked ladder, honestly. Listen, chat. We're here to make mistakes. Okay. You make the mistakes in front of dumbasses who watch you talk into a camera for some reason, right? So you don't make those mistakes at a UIC. Okay. It's optimal. It's optimal. Yes, I would call my audience dumb. You know why I can do that? Because I am just as stupid. Alright. What do we got here? Comfy. You play Cypher and hang up 2 energy? That makes sense, yeah. Cypher makes sense. Orange block slacks. Oh, this is actually a matchup I wanna make sure is good for us. I assume it's good for Tina, right? But like I wanna know it's good for Tina. Also, their hand is ass. Okay. I'm gonna do the craziest shit, guys. You will never see this coming. Okay. So get this. I'm grabbing Rod. I should have checked my prize cards, but whatever. Get this, guys. Let me introduce you to Abyss Seeking. Get used to it. Oh, we can't retreat. I'm a fucking moron. Like, what? Oh my god. Don't evolve Tina? Not right away. We evolve it eventually because we need to get round to tool cards. But yeah. What do we get rid of? We got rid of grass and just whatever. You know what, chat? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Listen, the board is just thinning, right? I never thought I could retreat. Never. something regional chat, by the way. Hey, listen. You know what? Streaming brings out the worst in my gameplay. This should go without saying. Anyone who's watched me play at a tournament and then watched how I play on stream, I think if you removed my face, I actually think you could convince people. It's two different players. I genuinely think you could convince people of that. You know what we call that? We call that throwing for content. Okay? And throwing for content is just objectively correct. Ooh, Prime Catcher. You play the same at League Cups, what do you mean? No, I don't. I play fine at League Cups. On occasion. I only throw sometimes at League Cups, okay? That's different. I think we hold the... Well, actually, okay, is it optimal to play the Prime Catcher now? Because we can use the Prime Catcher... Or, like, the Prime Catcher can get hit off the Airy, right? So I actually think we use the Prime Catcher now. Because there's no way to get rid of the boss in my hand, but there is a way for them to get rid of the, There is a way for them to get rid of the Prime Catcher, right? Yeah. Fill your bench with attackers? Alright, tell me you have never played this matchup without telling me you have never played this matchup. Absolutely do not, under any circumstances, fill your bench when playing this matchup. There's a penny, that's fine. I'm master rank, lol. Do you think I give a shit about your rank? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, because Prime Catcher switch. No, so the reason we use the Prime Catcher is because they can airy the Prime Catcher, but they can't airy the boss, right? And the boss lets us retreat as well. Yeah, we're not actually taking KO yet. Okay, can we have other energies than psychic energies, please? I guess we did get rid of a grass. What did we get rid of a grass for? Oh, was it raw? No, what was it for? Boomer? Bitch, I'm 20. Oh no, someone else is, okay, I thought someone was calling me a boomer. I was about like, I'm 20. Okay. Nearly nerfed master rank, regional, dude, for real. Trust. Oh, I need both of those. Fuck that. Never mind. Reptina Vstar at gates. Listen, I can't not take Switch Card Jet Energy. There's the airy. Okay, maybe I should have gotten rid of the switch because they always airy. Well, no, if they get, well, no, because if I keep gate, they airy that, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so for those who don't know, what makes this matchup post rotation, right, harder for Tina than it was before, is the fact that you no longer in Tina play a bunch of stadiums, which means you don't have consistent ways to bump Temple of Sinnoh, right? Grass Energy when? Dude, I would love to know. Also, not being able to get rid of our hand when we have 5 basic Pokemon in hand is really bad. This hand is terrible. Can I please find a grass? I'm guessing losing rope also hurts? Nah, you just play switches. It doesn't change much. We could jet into Comfy, then... just no, fuck that. Abyss Seeking. Abyss Seeking go burr. I guess I grab Gates? Bro, what the fuck is a grass energy? Yeah, I have to do that. I can't just not attack. They started playing and probably saying it didn't. Listen, man, I don't think you get to speak on that topic. For exactly the 2 people who cared, I started playing in 2016. That is 8 years ago. I was 11. 11, almost 12. Good times. Simpler times. Not for the game, just for life. You started playing in 2012? Yeah, Oof is the real boomer. Started playing in 2023? Based. Yeah. The game's seen a lot of growth, but that's good though, right? The game growing is just always a good thing. Oh, they play Pidgey. Okay. Well, I get to play Mirage Gate now. So, hallelujah. I didn't even prize Grass Energies. They were all there. No, I prized 1. Hold up, I'm lying. I just lied. I'm sorry, chat. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? They didn't Erica. That is very surprising. I guess we just... Are we scared of Pidgey? I don't think we are. Well, yeah, we always heavy. There's no reason not to heavy. Yeah, okay. That's whatever. Yeah, let's just fucking smack it. We're at 8? Yeah, we're chilling. We'll hit 10 naturally, so it's fine. Have we played a Colress yet? I just realized. Forget hitting grass energies. We couldn't hit a fucking Colress. Right? Yeah, we didn't hit Colress either. That's wild. Okay, can my opponent play the Erica card soon? Thank God I don't have Greninja. That's the saving grace here. Yeah. Pick your poison, dude. So we're down a Prime Catcher, a Switch, and a Jet. So we have 3 Jet, 3 Switch left. The issue is Temple of Sinnoh. However, they've not played down a Temple of Sinnoh yet, which is very surprising, considering they should be playing 3. Also, let's see what they choose to put in the active. If they're smart, they pick Sableye. Or Comfey. Comfey's fine too. Comfey's actually completely fine. But also, like, doesn't really change much, right? You start playing PTCG after you get out of military service? That's kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie. That's sick. Instant charge? Okay. I think this is the turn we bonk the Rotom. Right? We go Jets. We go Tina. Well, wait. What the fuck am I doing? If we're bossing the Rotom, then we shouldn't use Jet. Then we just manually retreat. Herda-derda-der. Okay. Well. I guess we still kill Rotom, right? I mean, just ignore me wasting energies. But we still probably kill Rotom here, right? It seems correct. We go these two always. And we're at 10 now as well. We did not hit boss off prizes. That's unfortunate. We don't have Prime Catcher, and all these counter catchers don't do anything. So we actually don't have our last gust. Real ones played during Erica's Jigglypuff was a good card. Yeah, I don't like. Listen, I've dabbled in old formats. I don't know what the fucking Erica's Jigglypuff is. Could have just jet boarded Comfey. That's what I was saying. That was literally just what I was saying. If I'm bossing, I can just retreat. Although we don't jet then. We just use the psychic energy instead, right? We use the psychic energy to retreat, and then that's better because we get to hold the jet. There's no reason to jet a boarded Comfey. You said retreat. Okay, but why would we jet boarded Comfey? The fuck does that achieve? We just have an energy that's stuck on a Comfey now. Yeah, retreating with the psychic is always the correct play there. Because it lets us... We are not the same. No, I'm better. No. I'm saying your play is stupid. Alright, they're throwing a Mimikyu at us. I guess that's fine. We probably just always spin at it, right? Oh, you want me to star Requiem? No, we hold Requiem. Fuck that. We could just Requiem the Mimikyu, right? But I think we do. Let me think about it. Let me artisan check the deck real quick. See what we have in here. So we're looking at 3 switches, 1 jet, 2 jet. We go down to 2 this turn. Cram easy. I'm probably going to cram. But I really haven't made up my mind, and that is because Cram feels bad into the lax, but since the thing is, we can just Requiem the Mimikyu, right? When did you say Requiem? Well then what, you know what, never mind, dude. Never mind. we're getting nowhere with that. Friend all damage on this Pokemon. Okay, so we can Requiem the Mimikyu. Or we can cram. Does it actually matter which we do? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go here, and we're going to retreat into cram. We keep the same amount of switch cards. Actually, fuck it. Let's just play the Colress. Who cares? Yeah, sure. We spit this. We still have 2 for Requiem. We have 2 Jets and 3 Switch left in deck, and only 2 prize cards left to take. Cram more like cramp? Okay. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Okay, 22 card hands. I mean, surely they're gonna... Okay, Aries fine. They can get rid of my gates for all I care. I don't know that I give a shit. But they're playing Artisan. Where is their Temple of Sinnoh? Because if they don't play Sinnoh, this game is over, right? Like if they don't play Sinnoh, the game is ended. Aerie was a good play there because they think I have switches in hand, which I think is an understandable conclusion to come to when I have 3 left, right? So missed, that's reasonable. And pass. Okay. Well, in that case, we will go Jets, and we will go... Sable's not a bad shout, but we don't have a way to guarantee Sable. We don't have our... Okay, yeah, so we just go Requiem. 1-2 because Pidge. They can't loop me with Pidgeot though. They can't loop me with Pidgeot. They can block, like they can stall 1 turn with a Pidgeot. That's fine. But like they can't win the game with it. If they go lone Pidgeot, they lose. Radzard. Okay. Oh, that's the line. Okay, I see. Okay, so bro just pretended to be block slacks. I guess we only did see the 2 block slacks, so that's a fair point. This was Pidgey control the entire time. Okay, so they're going for that. If they don't evolve this, we don't care. Bro, okay, if they're playing Pidgey control, where the fuck has their Pidgeot been all game? Oh, how many switch do they hit here? I don't have too many switch, dude. There's 3 switch in deck and 15 cards. They hit none of them. Okay. We're down all gate though, so we can't respond immediately. Yeah, if they don't evolve this, we just win this. We just win on Sable, like no shit, right? Not gonna lie, the amount of backseating in PCG chats is kind of pissing me off. Dude, just fucking ignore them, right? Like, everyone knows backseating is lame, right? I shouldn't have to explain that. They just choose to be lame, and that's fine. Alright, we just have Sable here, right? So what are we looking at? We're looking at 1 rod. Alright, we have rods, right? That's a rod, okay. So we go... Let's Nest Ball, just like check what we actually have in here. Is there a world where we go for the Greninja here? Do we just dig for it and get it this turn? Are we ever... Okay, the actual question is, are we ever scared of anything? No, we can Greninja without any problems here. Yeah. That's not really a risk at this point. We go bench this, we go... I guess we'll just Artisan, fuck it, right? Thinning is winning. 3 Psychic in deck, we're seeing 9 cards. So, yeah. Sure. We thin another card. We go Concealed. Okay. We go Switch. Flower Selecting. There's a Psychic. It took a lot longer than it should have, but we had it guaranteed because of the amount of switch cards left in deck. Yeah, completely ignoring the 3 Colress in my hand, but yeah. Murder bird. This bird is on fraud alert. I do not know where Pidgeot EX went. I do not know where Bro's Pidgeot EX went. It was gone. That shit was gone. We probably still win though. Like even if they have Pidgeot EX there, we can literally just 2-shot shit, right? Like I know they try to penny from there, right? But we should still be fine. So, all right, chat. What's the time? Oh, we're doing fine on time. I'm gonna go take a quick break, go to the bathroom, fill my water bottle, etc. I'll be back in like maybe 2 minutes, right? Like I'll be back in a flash. Don't even worry about it. So yeah, I will see you guys in just a couple seconds. So yeah, stay tuned. And we're back. How we doing, chat? Alright, what's this? I'm not accepting out. Yeah, no. Okay, so what are we doing on time? We got an hour and a half left. I could just play Tina all stream, honestly. Although I kind of do want to play a bit of Lost Box. I think we'll play Tina for like 1 or 2 more games. Yeah, 1 or 2 more games on Tina, and then and then we'll move on to Lost Box probably for like a little bit, and then probably end it on there. How did I not see was Pidgey Control, by the way? Because the only card they showed that had anything to do with Pidgey Control was the Pidgey, but the Pidgey wasn't evolving. They hadn't shown anything else. I literally used to live with the person who basically invented modern-day Pidgey Control. I know how to identify Pidgey Control. But there is such a thing as block stacks with a Pidgeot, right? Especially when you're playing on ladder, you know? Because ladder players are just not fucking real. I mean, come on, I'm a prime example of this, right? Have you seen me make a good play today? No, exactly, right? It's because ladder brings out the worst in people. We are all bots. Okay, what the fuck is this? Bro, rotation happened. Put your Miraidons away. Put your Miraidons away, bro. It's over. How's it going? Hey, Emden, how we doing? We're chilling. We're vibing. Playing Stantina. Ladder never fails to amaze me with the horrors my opponents cook up. Dude, I feel that. I fucking feel that, man. Speaking of horrors my opponent cook up, Azul said it's okay. Listen, Azul says a lot of shit. No. No, okay. I think there's a difference between okay and good, right? It's the same thing with Gardevoir. Gardevoir is okay, but it's not good, right? Okay, so I could look up what Zero Aura, VMAX, and Vstar do, but I'm not going to because that would take away the fun from it, right? I am, however, not scared of Iron Hands if they have to double generator to hit it. So let's pop it. Prize the 1/1 Tina line. Prized. Can I? Thank you. I have all my energy. Price of jet. Didn't see a lot. To be fair, you've never seen Styx, PTCG, and Christian Fontenot in the same room. Are we sure this streamer is a regional champion? That is a great question. Maybe I'm just claiming to be Christian Fontenot. Maybe I locked Christian Fontenot in my basement and I just send him to regionals. Maybe that's what's going on here. Also, I think I'm just grabbing this, right? Feels scuffed, but like I want to have the Cram and Disable line, and I want to have a Colress next turn. So this probably just is my best line here. So we go Switch, and we go Flower. We need one more Switch card or Jets. Who needs Roxanne anyway? Bad card. We go Jet into Comfy, and we go Flower selecting. Seems unlikely you won a regionals. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's it. That's enough yapping. You get to talk shit once you back it up. Yeah. We get our Greninja into play here. Now, I'm not gonna play you. No, win a tournament, jackass. Once I let one dumbass with a big mouth play me on stream, everyone's gonna want to do it. I'm not about to make exceptions. Am I scared? Alright, bro. What is this? Playground tactics? I just gave you my reason. Oh, by the way, there's a couple... I'm not going to name names, but there's a couple people in chat who clearly haven't read the 3 rules of this stream. So if you scroll down, there's like a real rules thing. You should go read that. Because, you know, if you break those rules, I might just have to ban you. That'd be a shame, right? So... You're a WWE champion. Prove it. Beat me in the ring. I bet. Listen, everyone knows that Pokemon is scripted anyway, right? Like, everyone, like, they actually, here's the thing. Do I, what be in Melee? I play Ultimate with a Pro Controller. I signed up for, so I went to, this was many years ago, I went to my FGC locals, and I got roped into playing Melee. And my dumbass didn't know how to play with a fucking GameCube controller. Yeah, that shit was a thing. What are the rules? Bro, where are the rules? If you scroll down, there's 3 of them, right? There's 3. Okay, you want me to read them out loud? Should I read the rules out loud? Hold on, let me find it. Go to my own channel first. Alright, so rule 1, don't be an asshole. Rule 2, follow rule 1. Rule 3, there is no rule 3. Right? I know they're very hard to follow, okay? Also what Chris said. Alright, so what did they do? They fucking smacked me with the Regieleki. Do I care? Not particularly. Although I really don't want to punch a Zapdos. In all fairness. Okay, I guess I'm punching a Zapdos. I guess we do here? Seems reasonable. I don't know, are you being an asshole? That's They teach you some tech skill for UIC, I got enough time for it? Nah. I'm not playing Melee. I'll play Ultimate. I suck at it, but like I'll play. I could have been. Well, fuck. Do I have other choices? I don't have other choices. I don't think it's could have been seeking. I think it has to have been seeking, right? What is a switch card? Okay. It's always these 2, right? Yeah. There's no way it's not. Yeah. I wish we had Switch. I ain't gonna lie. Wish we had Switch. It's still fine though, right? They played Worker? Bro, Path is rotated. What is bro on? TB Fear, EUIC, drop after day 1, play ult all day 2 after day 2. Now dude, day 2 and day 3 are for cubing, bro. They're for cubing. You get down with the homies, you cube. You find a good table close to the stream area so you can watch the stream while you cube. Imagine if you lose to this. Do not jinx me. Do not jinx me. Yeah. I like watching Melee though. I like watching Melee. But alright, there's the Sarah Aura bonk. That's fine. I really just got hit by fucking a thunderous bolt though. That's crazy. So what are we at? We're at 8? Yeah, that's chill. That's completely chill. We'll be at double rod and yeah, we're chilling. We're completely vibing here. I hate playing Guilty Gear Strive, but I love watching it. That's fair. I haven't really dabbled in other fighting games besides Smash Bros. Though, but that's just because I'm a fucking Nintendo kid. Oh, do I? No, I think I grabbed Nest Ball here because I wanna revenge second Tina. I prized the Tina, but so like when we rod, we just rod back Tina as well. So we go here. This. No, we can get rid of a gate. We can easily get rid of the gate here. So maybe we'll just grab Colress. This seems fine, right? Yeah, this seems okay. Big Mario claimed me before I could take the try the glory of Tekken. Tekken's fun, but I never played it at like an age where I was gonna get into it. It's a small miracle I even started playing Smash Bros. In the first place, I ain't gonna lie. Gates here. We go Vstar. We go Jet. Did we ever just flip our Vstar marker here? No, we want to save that for a potential Aleki Vstar active or VMAX active. So we could play. No, I want to get max value. We go counter catcher, but I just want to get the energies off the board, right? Yeah, psychic. All right, what the fuck is chat yapping about now? What are we talking about? Fighting games? Smash, Street Fighter, MC3. I haven't seen people talk about MC3 in a long time. Yeah. I mean, I like fighting games for the same reason I like card games, right? It's the community. Like, the IRL community is so fun. Like, when you play like, you know, other big competitive games, right? Like, you can play behind the comfort of your screen all you want, and you can do that with fighting games and card games as well, but going to, like, local tournaments, right, for either fighting games or card games, right, and, like, meeting people who do the same thing, is so much fun, right? It's such a great, like, experience. So that's kind of what got me, like, into fighting games, just the same reason as card games, right? Granted, our fighting game weeklies are Wednesday evening, and I'm streaming Wednesday evening, so I just don't go to weeklies. And then on the absolute off chance a monthly is not overlapping with like a regional or a League Cup, then I'll go to monthlies. So, like, I show up at Smash Bros. Or like FGC locals like once every 3 months if I'm being generous. They just fucking crushing hammered me. Bro, that's wild. No yapping, currently haven't decided what to yap about. Honestly, dude, I respect the hustle. I play Pokemon Catcher and Crushing Hammer. Bro, what is bro smoking? And where the hell can I get some? Dude, this is peak ladder experience, okay? This is peak ladder experience, chat. See, it's actually optimal, right? Because now I have 3 basic energies in my discard pile, which means I can Rod for max effect and then gate back. I'm a genius. I wouldn't advise respecting me. I don't. I respect the action. I don't respect you. There's a difference. There is a difference. Nah, I love good banter, though. I'm all for talking shit. As long as we can keep it civil, dude, I just like talking shit. Alright, they were 20 damage short. That's crazy. We go Vstar, and we go... what? It's probably Rod, right? And then we go here. Sure. We hold Psychic because we want a Psychic for Sable. So we go Grass. We really actually did not need to attach Grass, but whatever. We've done it now. Colress. Prime Catcher. Energy, I guess. Boss Cram? Nah, we, well, actually, we could just go Prime Catcher Raikou, go to 2. But, like, there's a real world where they bonk us with Zapdos, right? Yeah, they're only on 2 generator. So I think the plan is we just set up for Sableye next turn, right? It's just kind of made worse by us not having the bench space for it. Well, okay, let me conceal cards away Grass, actually. Okay. Yeah, we just hold from here. I mean, first they have to launch an attack, right? Like, even that isn't easy for them, you know? Because they have to hit generator. They don't have a single attacker in play that they can use without having to hit a generator. So, yeah, I'm not really too concerned about it. Like, if I had the bench space open, I could checkmate with Sableye, but frankly, it's probably not that deep. Alright, DTE to the Lucky VMAX. Dude, I don't know what bro's on. I ain't gonna lie, but they don't have hand disruption, so I frankly don't care. I don't even have to fucking, like, I don't even have to Sableye. I can just Prime Catcher. Get your ass up here. Yeah. or I need this deck list, but my opponent's or mine. Because I don't think my opponent's deck list is very good, I ain't gonna lie. I miss being able to see opponent's deck list on PC as well, yeah. Yours is mid, wow. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it is Tina. Tina's mid by definition, right? Yo, rank up, that's crazy. It's a bird. How close to master? Is 1,000, right? Okay, so if I play hour more in stream today, play more later today, play a bit tomorrow, play late night tomorrow, play a bit more Thursday, and then we finish up on Friday and get to Master. We could probably get pretty close to Master Ball for Friday, right? That seems reasonable. We have an hour left. I'm just gonna play some Lost Box for the last hour. Stick to the comfy shit, but just kind of mixing it up. John would be so mad if he was here right now. What does that mean? Which John? When you lose, how many points do you lose? I think you lose 15 and you gain 25, if I'm not mistaken. John Ing? You think John Ing would be mad at me? He might laugh. I don't think John would be mad. Listen, no one in their right mind is saying my Tina gameplay is optimal. That's not the point. Okay, and you know what? Let's stick with this Lost Box list for now. This should be fine. This should be a good place to start. The Johnner. Now, I know who John Ing is. Just play Turbo Hands in Zoom? Nah, we did that yesterday. Honestly, yesterday's stream was enough to teach me how to play that deck and know that I know that I don't want to play it for EUIC. That deck is also is somehow more of a casino deck than Lugia is, which is crazy because that should not be possible. All right, we'd like to go first. Nah. I'm gonna default second for now. Hands feels so mid. The thing about hands is if your opponent has a slightly suboptimal start, you literally just win, right? Which is crazy to me. If your opponent whiffs turn 2 whiffs turn 2 anything, they just lose. Assuming the Turbo Hands deck also gets to play, the game, right? Got 32 games this set. Dope. Yeah. I mean, you should grind as much as you want to, right? Burnout's a real thing. Obviously, the more you play, the better you'll get, right? As long as your testing is good, but, what's it called? Don't burn yourself out. Don't play just to play, right? If you're forcing yourself to play, you're not going to play well and you're not going to learn anything, right? You want to play Turbo Hands and Whiff turn 2. Yeah, GG's, pack it up. I'm playing a Lost Box Mirror. Oh, I'm going to have to think. I don't like thinking. Oh, it's Tina. Okay. Well, I mean, I've just been on the other side of the table, right? So, yeah. I'm such a weird Luke. I want to build hands, but I also want to build a consistent deck for my second deck outside of Pao. I mean, hands isn't inconsistent, right? It's not the deck isn't consistent. It's just very linear and very exploitable, right? Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? So I'm thinking we just kind of go for a good old-fashioned Sableye line type of deal here. Honestly, I wouldn't practice Snorlax, but the only guy I know who plays this in the U.S. who plays that in the U.S. That's fair. I mean, you can play anyone can kind of play Block Slacks competently, right? I think you could pick anyone to help you out with that. Yeah. Feels like Pao but with other steps. It's not far off. I think Chien-Pao has to play a bit more of an honest game than Turbo Hands does. Yeah. I don't think Block Slack is pretty easy. I don't think any deck in this format is actually easy though, but that's because when all of the what's it called? When all of the archetypes are less refined, right? Every deck is worse, and when your deck is worse, your deck is harder to play. If that makes sense, right? Also, I just did not check my prize cards again. Although I guess that, probably getting rid of Colress, actually. Fuck it. Right? Like, we grab switch card here. Yeah. Fuck Colress. Could we reasonably hit a turn 2 here? I think we can, right? Low key, I think our turn 2 odds are pretty good. Or no, not turn 2, turn 1. Turn 1 Greninja. Like, we have pretty good odds here. Right? Yeah. Hold on, let me check my prize cards. I think we just go for it, honestly. So we can do concealed cards to Psychic. That's fine. Selecting. I should have Pokestopped first, but whatever. Yeah, bye-bye Artisan. Then we'll go Pokestop. Yeah, we switched to box for now. Switch carts. Nothing to thin yet. I think we hit it on gate, right? We have gate, we hit it. What are we at? 5? 4? So we go switch carts. We just need to not draw into all our water energies, right? I think we just hit it. Are we... No, I don't think we're... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm about to say it's in hand. The only thing we're worried about is if we, hit our waters. We didn't, though. I'm thinking we just get rid of the Hoopa. Surely we don't need Hoopa against Tina, right? Yeah. Damn. Broken deck. Broken deck. Yep. Just get rid of that. That sounds like a monumental skill issue, actually. Easy. I just did Scar Chronos in hand turn 2. Enhanced 2 games in a row. Easy. Yup. Alright, dope. Our turn 2 follow-up really isn't, like, that good so far. We have Colress, and we have some switch cards, but we really don't have a good Pokemon search. But, like, we're still, like, so far ahead, right? Star Chronos is Dialga Vstar. Or Dialga Vstar's, Vstar power, I should say. Yeah. Wait for my Lost Box deck. I'm playing Lost Box, but I might as well shuffle, fuck, just drop cards everywhere. I am so good at this. Might as well shuffle the exact same deck I'm playing, right? Help. Don't drop the fucking Prime Catcher on the floor, please. Fucking moron. Talking about myself. Okay, I didn't actually drop anything. That's crazy. Star Chronos into Amp. Pause. Pause on that. How are we playing Iron Hands in, Yeah. Oh, they're playing Manaphy and Tina? Oh, that's disgusting. And you know what? They found it too late. Hey. Alright, here, watch. We hit the turn 2 Amp every time here. Trust, chat. They never see it coming. Oh, you copied it? Okay, that seems more reasonable. Wait, you copied Amp with Mew, so the Mew already had damage? No, wait, the hands already had damage on it? Or did we Chronos into the hands and then hit it with Mew? That seems more reasonable. What's my opponent doing? I should probably pay attention to that. Iron Leaves, it's fine. Greninja. I guess they're going for their own Greninja play. That seems pretty reasonable. Considering we are not putting a Manaphy into play. Oh, you copied... Wait, what were you playing? What? Wait, you copied Chronos on the Dialga, then retreated and amped. What deck were you playing? Hands? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay, they spit. That's fine. And they have to counter catcher too. We're so okay with that. All right. So what are we looking for here? I'm thinking we go. We could Sable already now, so I guess we could go to Dark is fine. That's pretty good. What are we trying to hit here? I kind of like a way to kill Tina, so maybe I should keep... yeah, I should probably keep the Dark. So I think the plan is Sableye. I like Sableye a lot here as a line, I'm not gonna lie. Also keeps us out of Roxanne for another turn. So I think that's what we go for here. Want to keep that, want to keep that, want to keep that, right? Yeah. We're just Roxanne proofing ourselves here. Then we go... Let's look at the Sableye early, right? Or not. I could also not do that. Do we? I guess... Oh, we discarded it. Wait, we Pokestop it? Oh, fuck, we had Rod in hand. Uh-oh. Throwing alert, wee-oo, wee-oo. I guess we can preemptively Rod? Yeah, I think if we're trying for Sable, we have to preemptively, we have to preemptively Rod, because we're down too many search cards. Herdider. Yeah, we get that back. We go Comfy, and then we just always hit it. We always hit it, right? I'm okay with that. Get the skateboard. Never punished. I literally have never gotten punished once in my life. We've reached the point, I don't even know what the term punished even means. It's not in my vocabulary. Neither is the word vocabulary, apparently. Blah, 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 blah. It's fucking I was about to say bilingualness. That's not a word either. For completely ignoring the fact that I did not say it even remotely correctly, it's not a real word. Listen, chat, when I can't speak proper English, you have to remember that I was taught 2 different languages when I was 5, okay? And that makes it really hard for me to speak. And that's definitely not just an excuse for me to be an absolute dumbass, right? If you never get punished, you would have won a regional battle for real. And alt locals actually look... I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, if you never got punished, you would have won... I get it. Okay, I know what you mean now. Fighting game punished. I have gotten punished a lot in fighting games, that's for damn sure. The only words in your vocab are flower selecting, chorus, and lost mine. Nah, bro. Have you never heard of spit innocently? Bro, I love spit innocently. I have done some not so innocent spits in the past. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Stuttgart Regionals. There was nothing innocent about Stuttgart Regionals Finals Game 2 spit innocently. That was not an innocent spit. Spit deviously. True. Bro, my spit goes hard. Did you ever, like, spit at your opponent when you use spit innocently? You ever just spit at your opponent? Man's got the lost zone brain rot. For real, dude. For real. Like, yeah. You start start spitting at your opponent's cards. Like, Judge, my opponent spit on my card. No, I didn't. My Cramorant did. Why is there saliva on my card? Don't worry about it. My Cramorant produces spit. Like, real spit. Alright, if my opponent's smart about this, they're gonna target my Sableye. How many Rod am I down? 1 Rod. Ooh. So I could do... Could I just say fuck it and play completely around the, and play completely around what's its face. Roxanne? Is that an option? Because if I go... Oh no, too much HP on their board. Because if I went 120... Yeah, I would need 2. And I can't do that. Well, I get to Roxanne them now, though. Oh, so that's fine then, right? Yeah, I just get to Roxanne them. Concealed cards first. I'm trying to find... Well, I guess if I have to spit, that's not terrible either. If I can find a Rod, though. No. I kinda don't hate Counter Catcher. What if we went Prime Catcher Tina, Cram Active, Roxanne? Is that bad? That doesn't seem bad. Let me Artisan real quick. Although that was probably a misplay, but it's too late for that now. Because I don't think we can hit... Well, maybe we can hit Sableye, but like we're not likely to hit Sableye anymore. So the only question is whether or not we want to spit on the Tina or whether or not we want to spit on the Greninja. The only issue with spit on Greninja is that they can just go retreat spit. But we set up for 3 prizes. But I think, no, you know what? I think I like going for the Tina more. I like going for the Tina more here. And then I go... Yeah, there's never anything I gate here, so I rocks. Do you spit because you're innocent, or are you innocent because you spit? Oh, God. Oh, not the JJK memes, it's over. Just burn the Poffin. Do we have 4 Sealstone left? We do. I don't think it's in deck, though. I think we prized it. We just hold this, then we Colress into Rod next turn, then we Artisan for the funny Gremlin guy, and then we go... yeah, we vibe from there. So what are we looking at? Switch. Or maybe we should have played the Palpad, actually. Oh, wait, no, we Palpad back double Colress. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, maybe that was a misplay. Maybe Palpad double Colress last turn was a misplay. They're also only at 7. That's crazy. Oh, and they're down on Iono and a Roxanne. Wait, hold up. They got nothing. They got nothing, Chad. The Sacred Treasure I saw at Roxanne. Tina players, when, like, literally anything goes wrong. Oh, God. What's up, Dre? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, they have the gate, so that's unfortunate. But they can't even Requiem, so they also have to have energy. Which means they'd have to retreat Tina to spit at us. I guess that's a play. I guess that's probably what they're going for, right? Yeah, they played double Cram as well. That's crazy. Bright and early here in Cali. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. It is not bright and early. It is currently 4 p.m. for me. But we are vibing, though. We are vibing. Okay. This is awkward. So I think our line has to be Knockout Tina 2-2 here, right? Or Amp. We could also Amp. We have how many gates left? I know we have a minimum of 2 gates left. We have 3 gates left. Okay. I'm thinking we Concealed Dark first. Right? Play Heavy. There he is. Okay. Those are some pretty important prize cards, all things considered. So I'm kind of... Well, okay, if we could Amp this turn and set up Sableye. Or wait, no, Sableye is a trap, because then we lose to Greninja. But so is Amp, because we do lose to Tina. Wait, how much? 7. What resources are they down? 2 water, 1 gate, 3 card hand though. They're not down the resources I want them to be down. Do I need counter catcher? If I grab counter catcher, no, we grab. Shit, I kind of. Do I have another Colress? I do have another Colress. I lost on 2, unless I have a Colress in my loss. I do. Okay, in which case we grab Colress. Because if bosses are only supporter left, then it's the exact same thing as you can take Raikou KO Tina. That's a very good point. I don't know why I didn't see that. That should be fail proof as well, right? As long as I have the response. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I mean, at this point, maybe I should grab the counter catcher then. Shit. I think I tunnel visioned. Definitely tunnel visioned, yeah. Okay, well, we're committing to this play now anyway. So we're going Rod. That's probably here. Shouldn't matter. Yeah. I'm gonna find my grab catcher because I could have gone for the Raikou and then yeah, the Raikou would have been fail proof. That's right. That's correct. What's too late for that now? How many energy are we in here? 3. Go 1 to Sable. Arm press is 10 short of killing, but we have boss. So I think we go. Oh, this is no. We always. What do we? Because they're down to Roxanne and. Alright, let's attach this for now. I want to gate 2 of the energies on, and then flower selecting. Yeah, you still think of a lost them by yourself. For real. Dude, tunnel vision is crazy. Tunnel vision is terrifying. Yeah. Dude, Lost Zone late games are so interesting to play. Now, to be entirely fair to myself, it is also a lot harder to play when you're too busy commentating over your own gameplay. Well, Moon's a dead card right now, so... 2 cards left in deck, one of them's Lightning. I should know what the other one is, but I already forgot. And we lost mine here. We go 1, 1. We have 100 left. 1 to Tina so we can arm press it. And then the rest just doesn't matter, right? Like, we just go 2 here. I guess rest Greninja is kind of fine, because we can, like... Actually, maybe rest the bench Cram would have been better, because we could set up for second Sable. Theoretically, it doesn't matter. We're running on Amp next turn regardless, right? Because we need to find the Rod off prizes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Like, okay, so how it always goes here is we either find Rod off prize cards and we can Amp, or we don't find Rod off prize cards and we go Lightning to hands Boss Tina for game, right? Dude, felt it was exhausting. It was an exhausting tourney run, lost on 17. Dude, for real. Yeah. Dude, the deck is hard, right? Like, Lost Zone in general is just so hard to play. At least at the highest. I mean, anyone can play it, but there's difference between playing it and, like, sweating, right? But yeah. No, that's a good time. That was a good time. Because what I try to do is I just try to, like, verbalize literally everything I'm thinking about as I'm playing my turn. And then typically I'll also catch when I say something really stupid before I have time to do something really stupid. L stream? Oh, mic unplugged? Wait, hold up, what? No, it should be fine. Did you hear beep? I did not hear anything. My mic should be completely fine. I haven't touched anything either. That's odd. Wait, hold up. How long was it muted for? Because I couldn't see anything. Yeah, it fixed itself, but I couldn't tell anything was happening. Wait, how long? Okay, wait, how long did it last? Because my microphone has been acting up like on and off recently, but typically I can hear it. Like 5 to 10 seconds? That's a lot. Alright, time to buy an actual microphone, I guess. Yeah. That's odd. I don't think I've ever had that happen. But if it's fixed, I mean, if it fixed itself, it fixed itself, right? That's the most important part. I'm still surprised that happened, though. Alright, whatever. Thought my speaker blew out? That's fair, bro. That's fair. Yeah. It's fine. I'm overdue for buying an actual microphone. It's about damn time. They actually fucking hit it? Dude. The 3-card hand. Fuck you. Okay. Damn. Should've listened to Dre. Unlucky. They actually hit the sauce. Would they like top deck Colress and then hit the sauce? That's crazy. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Damn, we got punished. We actually got punished. That's crazy. Alright, let's try that again. I'm playing an easier matchup this time. My brain's getting kind of fried after 3 hours of Lost Zone, I ain't gonna lie. Like, at tournaments, we at least have, like, small breaks in between rounds. I've just been going non-stop. Skills are just spaced better, for real. Nah, now we are just in fighting game territory, bro. No, but we had a surefire line, though. We could have gone Raikou, we could have gone bench Raikou, Gates Raikou. Wait, no, can we kill Tina without filling up our bench? With the Raikou? I'd have to go back and watch that. Look into a Blue Yeti, good quality mic and pretty cheap compared to others. Okay. I've heard good things about Blue Yeti. I just need something that functions, right? Dude, your neutral is mid AF, for real. Dude, you think my neutral's bad? You see Tina's neutral. Tina has shit neutral, dude. Insane advantage state, but like your disadvantage is just ass, right? Alright, we had another fucking comfy mirror because God forbid I play a... God forbid I play an actual easy game. It's Tina again, god damn it. Okay, fine. It's Tina with hands. And okay, you know what? I'm gonna let bro cook. Yeah, head full bench, you need Raikou and hands probably. Okay, well if you go... No, Raikou and hands is fine. If I bench both of those and kill the Tina. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, my opponent's cooking something up. I'm just gonna fleet foot it to start. That's fine. Control be like ices and wobbling. I mean, I don't know much about wobbling, but I feel like playing control is harder than wobbling someone, if I'm being real. I feel like that should be harder. Prized Greninja. That's unfortunate. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Tina had 110, so you need 3 on bench plus Raikou, so yeah, bench hands. And you get it. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Actual skill issue right here. Oh, fuck. They showed hands. They literally showed hands. Getting rid of the Hoopa feels so bad. But like, I mean, I can respond to the hands with. No, using the moon just feels so much worse. Gonna retreat this. Pokestop's fine. I'm trying to find vacuum here. Okay. I guess we'll grab Colress. Right? Yeah. We just grab Colress here. It's whatever. It should go without blah blah blah. It should be said, there we go, that oh, we have vacuumed up. That I am a lot less experienced with Greninja Lost Box variants compared to both Sablezard and Tina, so I'm gonna play this a lot worse. Not that my Tina gameplay was exactly inspiring earlier, but is board correct here? Yeah, I think board's correct here. What are we even lost in with the vacuum though? Well, we have this. We prize Ninja, but there's just no way we get rid of Nest Ball. What if we just vacuum the board? Can we vacuum board here? I think we can. I think we can vacuum board here. Nah, I want to keep the Nest Ball. Yeah, I don't want my opponent to have a Comfy in play. If given the choice, I'm going to get rid of my opponent's only Comfy. Rod's not a bad shout. Especially considering we lost on one already. Although I would have liked to see Ninja, but it is what it is. We can find Heavy later. Yeah. The more I play this deck though, the more I really want to play the Manaphy. Because like you can go single Comfy, but like it never feels great to go single Comfy, you know? Like I never want to go single Comfy. I want to try to be aggressive, so not playing the Manaphy feels bad. But like, the only card I can really see myself cutting for the Manaphy is the Koopa, but that makes your Arc matchup so much worse, right? So I don't know. There's a lot of decks for EUIC that are looking tempting. Like the more I play with Comfy decks, the more I'm so mixed, right? Because on one hand, like Tina and Lost Box both feel so good right now. But at the same time, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't want to have to play anywhere between 9 and 18 rounds of just this absolute absolute crazy shit. Block Slacks, not a chance. No way. I would rather go to the casino and play Lugia than play Block Slacks. I guess we're just bossing Comfy here. I mean, we probably go bench this, Dark to it, right? We go boss Comfy, Palpad back, boss Roxanne seems like a pretty good shout. And then Spit. Yeah. Arceus felt horrible for you last night. I don't vibe with Arc. I think Arc got mad at me for playing 4 VIP pass in an Arc deck that one time, and from then on, like from that day, like since, Arc has just never worked for me. Unless it's Arc keys, right? But again, like we're playing 4 VIP pass. That's not a real Arc deck. I can't play Arc decks, bro. Yeah, I feel you. I keep trying to play Arc decks. I keep going like, oh, this is broken, and then I show up to a tournament, and then, whoa, and then Arceus Vstar just kind of like ceases to exist from my deck for the first 3 rounds of the tournament, right? Shout out to Dortmund Regionals. Holy. I actually think I had several rounds in a row where I straight up did not put Arceus Vstar into play. Which is just crazy, right? I don't think I can go through that again. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to do it. Same with Tina. I feel that, yeah. I don't know if I have the balls to bring Tina to a regionals. Damn, they go for the Hoopa. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing we have a rod. How are we doing on cards here? So we can go... Okay. We should be able to hit this. Or, well... Alright, they're at 4, right? So we do... If we were to Moon active, hypothetically, if we were to Moon active, they go amp our Moon, they go to 1 prize. And then we need to go... Hoopa. That's possible. It's not exactly ideal. Okay. I guess we can do... The hell is our line here? There's nothing for us to target. We have to go, I guess we target the hands, right? We go kill hands this turn, and we go Moon. We just do opposite order. Or we could play the boss, I guess, if we really want to. Surely Gate is more valuable. Well, maybe not. Maybe Gate isn't more valuable. Not if we try to... What if we go for hands instead? No, because no, we want stuff that... We don't threaten multiple things. That's so awkward. That's such an awkward choice. I'm going for Nest Ball. I'm not sold. Oh, wait, you don't even have to switch. Oh, I'm just... Or wait, no. Did we retreat? We haven't manually retreated. Oh, wait, shit. So we should have grabbed the... Okay, fuck. I thought we had a switch in hand. Oh. Alright, chat. Plan B. I thought we had a switch in hand. We clearly don't. Rod. Seven. I mean, I guess we can kind of like try to wall the hands, right? That's probably our best shout at this point. Yeah. So we're gonna go Lightning here. What's Hoopa EX for? Hoopa's to kill this. But I fucked up and thought I had a switch card in hand, so I got rid of the gate, which was a misplay, because otherwise we would be able to attack. But we can't retreat and attack, because it's too dark. Another Dark Energy in deck? No, we don't have the, we can't retreat. We can't retreat and attack. What if we go hands here? Maybe, okay, I think playing the Nest Balls in the first place is kind of... We're not, this, what are we talking about weakness? Who's talking about weakness? Show the entire deck? Sure, why not? I think we just go Moon here. I should not have played either of these Nest Balls. This is just... Yeah, I'm kind of fumbling. I have Knockout if I grab the second gate. I can't gate for 2 of the same card. And I can't retreat. I have no switch card. I thought I had switch card. That's why I got rid of gate. If I grabbed gate, I had Knockout, right? I know that. I think for now we go for the Moon here. The Hoopa should not be on the bench, but it's too late for that. And then we spit active. Couldn't you attach Dark Gape onto... Oh shit, you're right, I could do that. Duh. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Well, so I go... Yeah, about to say. No, I could absolutely do that. Holy shit. Okay. Note to self, do not play Comfy Deck for almost 4 hours straight with exactly 0 breaks. Oh my god, my brain is so fried. They have the gate. And they have the... Bro! You have no Comfies. You're supposed to have a dead hand. It's the trade-off. It's fine, we win these, trust. We always win these, chat. We always win these. They never amp here. You had a bathroom break? I don't think that counts. I don't think the 2 minutes it took me to take a piss counts. Alright. So was this 4 Steel Stone for energy? Yeah. Oh, they got Jet though. Do they not have energies? Oh, they don't have energies left. Well, okay, they probably have, what, 1, 2, 3, so they have 1 more Jet? There's a line. There's a line here. Because they're down a lot of resources. And we can abuse that. Yeah, they're down a lot of resources here. For 2 prize cards, do we have Sableye down? We don't have Sableye down. Let's see the Pokestop first. That's fine. Not ideal, but let's see if we find Sableye. Our way to use Sableye. Bundle's not doing us anything here. So what, we're at 8 now, so we go Switch Cart. Switch is technically optimal there, but frankly I don't think it matters. Okay. We can't Sableye. So they... Okay, so if I'm making a correct assumption about their energy counts, I only think they have 1 more energy. Because if they had another basic energy, they would have grabbed that instead of Jet. They already V-Starred, they can't Tina V-Star. Right? We have to kill active. Or kill... Okay, well, we're not Sableye, we might as well Greninja, right? See if we can, like, Roxanne them or some shit. Counter Catcher Sableye. We could go... Kill Tina with... We have enough Dark for that? We do. We go kill Tina with Hoopa. Right? Kill Tina with Hoopa, hope they don't have Boss. Why is it that I think it's more likely they have Boss than that they have energy, though? That almost seems more likely at this point, which is crazy. They're down so many energy and they're down 0 boss. I actually think the odds of them having boss are higher than the odds of them having energy. At this point. So I don't even think we play the counter catcher. As crazy as that seems. Yeah. I think we are just going like this. And then we go... Oh, should we? No, we should kill Raikou. We should definitely kill with Raikou. Because we kill this, they spit us. Oh, we should definitely kill with Raikou. That's a blunder. That's too late for that now. Yeah, I'll discard the stadium. Don't worry about that one. Okay, we'll go... Attach Dark to Hoopa. Calamity Storm. Yeah, okay, so we should definitely have attacked with the Raikou, and the reason we attack with Raikou is because, if they spit our Cram, we can't one-shot the Tina anymore. Because then, then we'd go to sudden death, right? Which is better than whatever the hell we're doing now, right? But if they have energy, they win. But, yeah. 6-card hand, there's the energy, okay. So that's whatever. They probably also had Gust anyway. To be fair. To be fair, they probably had Gust. If we kill hands the turn before, we probably just always win that set, though, right? If we kill hands before, I feel like we always win. You mean because of the fro? Yeah, but like, when you play like shit, you need to identify what happened, like what went wrong and how you fix it. Or otherwise, there's just no point, you know? You learn a lot less from losing than you do from winning. If I just, like, here's the thing. If I sit here and I lose and I just go, damn, I lost, I was so unlucky, and I learned nothing, then there's no point, right? So you always try to find out what you could have done better. And trust me, there is a lot I could have done better there. There is a lot I could have done better. I offended you? Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like I don't care. Okay, this is... honestly, low-key, kind of not as bad as it looks. This is also the last game of the day. Last game of the day, I have fucking 40 minutes to recover my fried-ass brain, and then I'm gonna go coach. I kind of gotta learn to, yeah. Like, half the reason I download all my stream VODs is for my own sake. It's so I can go back, obviously mute my dumbass, but so I can go back and I can study my own gameplay, right? That's how you improve. How much coaching costs? 20 an hour. Standard rate. Another fucking dude. Let me play on I just want to play an easy matchup. I need to recover some brain power here, man. Do not bench another Tina. I swear to God. When is next time available? I have availability this week if you want. You can check there's a link to my Metafy below if you're curious. This applies to everyone. Crisis Punch? Okay, what the hell is my opponent doing? Oh, is this the not Sablezard deck? Going back and looking at your own games is half the battle. Yeah. It's Mirror? Nah, not if like Crisis Punch. And Spirit Zoom? Well, it depends on how we define the Mirror, right? Yeah. Crisis isn't bad. It's not good either. Oh, this They have the Greninja. Yeah, I don't know what they're... Okay, they're cooking something up over here. Mew as well? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna conceal cards first. And... What? Nest Ball for Comfy? Price is Psychic, that's about it as far as energies are concerned. Besides that... yeah, nothing else. Didn't mean to put the Artisan down, I misclicked. I tried to drag the switch, but because of Vacuum, we actually already have the knockout as long as we find a, Oh wait, do we? No, wait, we're one short. We still need to find stuff, okay. New and Lost in Box isn't terrible. I mean, you could play better cards, but you could certainly play worse ones. We need to grab Psychic Energy here. And then we go Artisan for Comfy here. And then if we find... Now, we need to find colors regardless, because we need both Switch and Cram out. Okay, well... Fuck you. Do we vacuum our own stadium here? There's nothing I want to vacuum away, though. We could vacuum Palpad, I guess. How bad do you think Manaphy is? I don't know. I don't know what I think about Manaphy so far. I think Manaphy's good. I just don't know if it's good enough to make the list because there's so much you want to play. This has to be a pass, right? This has to be a pass here. We're not doing anything with this hand. We can't retreat. The only thing we do is vacuum, but like vacuum just doesn't feel good here because there's nothing we want to get rid of. Yeah. Dude, hitting Rod plus Energy on both of our flower selectings is crazy. I just feel like you're always sitting on A+ cards hand and Lost Zone box. You don't have the space. Yeah, Roxanne and Iono. And also, you can attack with Mew. You can just copy your opponent's shit, right? Mew has an attack, and that attack is pretty good. So, yeah, with 2 stop, 2 back, it seems unnecessary. Probably. Trying to fit boss. I'm already playing the boss. I like boss as an option. But the Manaphy's weird, right? I feel like you can play without the Manaphy, it just gets really scuffed. In certain matchups, right? Like Pao's a good example, but against like Pao, like they're just gonna cancel clone around your Manaphy anyway, so I feel like that one doesn't matter. It's really just the mirror match. But you can play with just single Comfy against mirror, right? I don't know. Alright, 2 energies down. They're at 8 already. And they're gonna Greninja me. Alright. I think this is divine intervention. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Our lists are pretty similar. I'm on 2 Poffin, yeah. I think the lists are pretty similar. I think this is the exact 68 build on stream, like, last week. But it's a pretty vanilla Lost Box list, all things considered. But yeah, no, this board state is just divine intervention. This I do not think I'm supposed to be playing Pokemon right now. Oh fuck. Holy shit. I guess. Yeah. And then we go... Well, hold up. Let him cook, actually. Pause. Yeah, I'm about to say... Ninja Back is just there, right? We go... What are we at? 4? We would need to comfy there. And digest artisan for cram. Good job, Christian. It's fine. We still always hit it here. We should have. Yeah, we should have grabbed the comfy. Bro, I'm tired. Shut up. Should have grabbed the comfy. Needed rod. I have rod. I need to rod first. You mean? Well, I think I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, Lostina, I am not looking at what you're typing right now. I'm gonna have to focus on playing the game. Okay, we whiffed that. That was just a missequence on my end. Alright, we'll go with the original plan. We'll go with the original plan, which low-key might be better. We'll see, though. We go Hyper Blower. Switch cart. No, don't do that. We might want to, yeah, so we go Spit here. Okay. So what we're scared of here is hands, right? If they hands us, we lose. But that applies no matter what we do. No matter what we do, if they hands, we lose, right? And frankly, unless they prize the lightning energy, I think their odds are pretty good. Okay. A lot of energies. Where's their rods? With rocks and hoops attacked with ninjas. Okay, into hands, yeah. If we have it, we have the hoopa. What are they digging for? I mean, I'm assuming they're digging for hoopa, right? Like nothing else will make sense. We're 4, so next turn we can go. Okay. I'm having a big think right now. I'm having a big think. Okay, they're really digging. Rose has 6 cards left in deck. Calm down. Okay, blower for ninja. For hands. You want a ninja that you want to hands the ninja? Yeah, that makes sense. There's no way they don't have it, right? What did they grab? 2 cards? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, they got 2. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, what? It showed me 2 at first, and I'm like, what the hell is going on there? Alright, yeah, there's the double gates. I mean, okay, if we respond to this, don't we kind of just win? This is a big if, mind you, but still. Can you actually show me all the cards you're putting in? 2, sure. Oh, and Temple, because why not? I guess they're thinning, though, which is fair. Okay, so we have the rocks. Like Nest Ball, not quite. Sir, where do we now? They have too many energy in deck for that to work. So I think the line, we're at 4. Do we ever vacuum first? I think we do, just because there's just so, like, the odds of us drawing back into the vacuum are so low, so we just kind of, like, might as well try to get something out of it. And then we rocks and we hope we draw, like, absolute nuts. We need to hit the absolute nut draw here. If we had 2 more in Lost Zone, we'd be there. We do not have 2 more in Lost Zone. I guess we'll try to stall this, right? Like, I mean, theoretically speaking, they could draw dead here. But, I mean, odds of that happening are so low. There's a Cram and Amp active. That seems reasonable. Yeah, because now they beat me with the Cram. No, Cram hits knockout, and we whiffed anyway, so GG. Oy. Okay, well that last game, I don't think there's that much else I can do. Well, wait, no, there was the turn where what did I go? I could have responded with Greninja, but if I respond with Greninja there, I still lose, right? I would have still lost that game. It would have been better, but I would have still lost. Yeah, enough comfy for me today, chat. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It's been a good time, been fun. Note to self though, playing Lost Zone decks for 4 hours straight is not good, and my play will fall off a cliff. I'm pretty hungry as well. I should probably feed myself. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's been a good time. Tomorrow, next stream, late nights at 5 p.m. European Central Time. Be there. It'll be a good time. Don't know what we're playing yet. Tina, maybe? We'll have breaks in between rounds, right? That's the important part. Not sure what we'll play yet, but you know what? It'll be fun regardless. Yeah, there's a bunch of buttons down below. Links and shit. They do cool stuff. You should go click them. They're cool. Maybe. Or not, right? I won't force you. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. See you tomorrow at 5 p.m. European Central Time for some late night action with whatever deck we're feeling. And yeah, that's it from me. Bye.